Good morning, besties, and welcome back. Okay, so today we are picking up right where we left off last stream. So we have been touring My Forever Save since Sunday. So we got to do Ondarian, Kibbe Point, Innisgreen, Nordhaven, Ravenwood, Ciudad, Tomarang, and today we are starting with Chestnut Ridge. Now, don't be shy at all if ever you want me to recap something, you want to see something, you have any questions, anything at all, don't be shy to put that in the chat. We're going to be starting in just a sec. I'm just finishing my prep to post that I am live. And then we're going to jump in here. This is honestly probably one of my fullest worlds. As you can see, I have 8 plate households in here. So I can't wait to show you guys what I got going on. So just also last stream, we were live for 5 hours and we only got through 7 worlds. So I have no idea how many we're going to get through today. We're going to start here and we're just basically going backwards. So yeah, we're going to start here, continue on this way and just see where we make it. But I'm so excited, chat, because it's almost in 1 month, it's going to make 4 years I am working on this Forever Safe. So this is 4 years worth of homes, families, and I have about I think it's 460 Sims in my households by now. So yeah, I'm excited to show you where they all live. And I had a great time last time, so I'm just happy to be here. I'm going to open up this map because we're just about to jump in. And I just can't wait to show you. Some of you might have seen some homes here before, but if not, get cozy, get a little juice, water going on, little snack, and I'm about to jump right in there. All right, besties. Okay, so I think we're gonna start on this side. Make our way to this side right here. And like I said, I got Sims that are in my household living all over this map. So I think, okay, just because she is the one we've played with the most, this is a Ryder's house. Ryder grew up in this neighborhood. Her parents used to live here. Then the family that lived here moved away. They took over. Her eldest son moved right over here. And she's here with the rest of the siblings. So I'm going to take you through this house. We renovated each one of these lots together live. So you guys might recognize some of these homes already. And again, don't be shy if you have any questions. If you see something in the house and you want to know what EP it came from, you don't have to be shy to ask me anything at all. Just pull up it right in the chat and we'll have some fun. So again, this is Ryder's house. She is my main Chestnut Ridge girly. Good morning, Joe. Happy Tuesday and welcome in. We are just about to start our Forever Safe tour of the day. So I'm headed in here. This is the Rhodes household. We're gonna go all the way around this way, I think. And this one here has not been renovated yet. It is preserved as it came with the expansion. So this is a future project we got going on that we can do together during a live. So let's get in here as our first stop on the tour. This is a home I absolutely love. It's a 64 by 64, so you know the lot is absolutely huge. And yeah, we had renovated for all the siblings, but the eldest sibling, Rich, moved away right down the path here. So let's get in. Red Roan Field, that's where we are headed. What did you guys do with this lot? It used to be a big empty field. I'm so curious. You guys plop a house down? Did you build a park? What do you guys got going on here? I just knew with the size of that lot, I wanted a huge home there. I love the sound of loading in chat. Like every time we're loading, I'm like, are we getting in the house? But thankfully we hear that loading sound and all is well. Okay, so now there are roofs missing from the last update over here. I think we are all good for the moment. Eric, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. Okay, let me see what you got to say here. So your very veggie family lived there on a horse ranch during Gen 3, and they still live there with the horses until they move on to being ghosts. But your current heir is in Brightchester doing university. Okay, let's go. It is such a good lot, so I'm happy, like, you got a little family going on there because this place has so much potential. Now, Chad, I can't personally understand how there is snow in Chestnut Ridge. Like, I cannot compute. But it is winter, okay? Winter 10. Now, I'm doing the Forever Save Tour because I'm preparing for my 50th year anniversary. We are in the winter of year 48. So after this year, obviously, I have 1 year to prepare for the big 50th. I can't believe we've been playing for 50 sim years on a long calendar in here. But anyways, besties, thank you so much for being along this journey with me. You make every stream so fun and magical. Okay, I think this is the best lighting we're gonna get. This is so bad, chat, like this. Okay, you know what? You know what? I have a better idea, okay? I'm gonna go back to world map and I'm gonna come back in build mode. This way the snow is gonna be gone because, chat, I cannot with it. The lot is too nice to look at it all snowy like that. So give me a quick sec. We're gonna load right back in there, but snowless this time. Because I did realize last stream, if I load it in build mode only, there's no like seasonal effects, I guess. But if I load in live mode, I might get snow. So we don't want that. So I'm going back this way. We can already see all the sims that live here. And I just like to give the tour with like in live mode so I can point you out the sims, like which the rooms belong to. But chat, that snow is just way too bad for me. Good morning, Jamie. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in here. I hope you also have a spectacular morning. Thank you for that. Morning is good so far over here. The sun is shining, so I'm feeling not too bad today. How's the weather where you guys are? Very warm? Is it sunny? Is it raining? What do you guys got going on? Okay, I knew loading in here like this was a better idea. So I'm just happy we took the time to do that because, chat, how much better is this? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so now that we're here snowless, I could see that there are some roofs missing from the update. But, chat, this should come back next update. And if you're like wanting to bring them back now, I did read you can delete a platform underneath the roof and they pop back up, okay? So it worked with this one, didn't work with that one. So I'm just gonna put it back because I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, chat. I just heard that if you delete the platform underneath, you might be able to bring the roof back. The rest should pop back up after the update. I hope. Do you guys have many roofs that have gone missing? Like right here, I'm wondering. See, didn't work for that one, okay? So Sims team, I did see you guys wrote delete the platforms under the roofs and they will pop back up. But it doesn't work for every single part of the roof, as I just demonstrated. This one did work though, so I'm happy at least we get to see the front looking good. Okay, so let's do a little landscape outdoor tour before we get into this gorgeous and amazing house that, again, we all decorated together on a live, I think it was like back in the middle of winter, let's say. Okay, so you would walk in right over here, obviously, chat, obviously. And this house came with a cutesy treehouse situation. Actually, now that I think about it, did I put this here? There's a good chance I did, okay? Because it's kind of looking like wildly out of place. So I feel like I must have put this here. But yeah, we got a little entertainment for the kids outside. The kids who are all grown now, by the way. They're all like in their teens, headed for young adults and stuff like that. But I think I'm just gonna keep this for the nostalgia because they used to like run around and play on this all the time. So I love to see it. We head to the back. We got a little more missing roof over here, but we have this beautiful like sporty area that I absolutely love so much. And we have a beautiful pool area, pool house situation. Let me lower the roof Actually, you know what? Let's do the landscape first, and I'll lower the roof for all the first level at the same time. So we have a few more little, like, you know, things for the kids out here. Little hopscotch, little game table. And then we have an outdoor bar area. Chat, if you guys remember back in the day, I had one of Ryder's horses living here. Now they live with her parents just down the field. But the horse would always get like behind the bar. I don't know what it was, okay? But this area just reminds me of her horse Sassy because she was always back here. Let me know if you guys remember that. So that's the like landscape vibes. We definitely have no chickens. No chickens here, chats, but we always have the option if we end up wanting them. So let's lower the roof to the first level here and put the walls up. Okay, so we have a little entrance way over here. And chat, remember that all these homes still have work that needs to be done in them because this is like a long game project, having a forever save. Like it can't all be done quickly. As you can see, it's been 4 years over here and things are still in progress, obviously. So yeah, we will walk in over here, little piano area. And down the little steps right here, we have a cutesy little family room. I love this room so much. It's huge, but somehow super cozy. So love that for us. Back up the stairs. Let's do this way first. We have another little family area, but this is more like a reading room, computer room situation. So yeah, if you want to chill, watch TV and movies, I think this might be your spot. But if you want a good like cozy reading area, this is it right here. So through this little archway, we have the exit to the backyard. And we have a door that leads to like a in-home pool and gym slash spa area. So they really got a lot going on in here. And I just love this place. I feel like it's very homey. We've done a lot of Let's Plays from here. So yeah, let's move back down the hallway this way through to the kitchen. Now, this was the cupboard type that was used in the original build. I just changed up the swatch a little bit to kind of preserve its original vibes. And I just added a little bit of decoration clutter to it. I redid the dining area here. And again, some doors that lead right to the back area. And there is the famous bar that the horse would always go behind, Chad. So yeah, super cute. They had it set up like this, that it was like counters all the way around to a bar. But I kind of like just made it a little more my own and cutesy vibes for this family. In this area here, we have just a washroom, and then we have a little, I don't know why I said little because it's very large, a large garage area for the family. So yeah, I think that concludes our first level here. But here is like a little bird's eye view of the whole thing. And I'm just gonna take you back through to see what this like pool house situation looks like, pool area. I don't know why they needed so many lockers here, but you can invite people over to swim. And I guess if they need to use the showers and stuff, this would be the area right there. And then over here is a little guest space. This is like now there's a bed in it, but I used to have this set up for Ryder's horse. But now, like I told you guys, she has moved with her horse parents at Ryder's parents' house, Chad. So they have 3 horses over there. We'll see that a little bit later. So yeah, lots of potential here. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but for now, it serves as like a little guest house. So let's head back in here, back to the front door area. And we have some stairs to go upstairs. So we're gonna head up there. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. For a sec, I was wondering why all the decorations were missing here, but chance, maybe that's a story for another day. Oh my gosh. So this is Dixie's room over here. And we went with obviously like a little bit of green, blue, and orange for this room, a little bit of yellow accents. And then we have her sister Brooke on the other side. Brooke is the youngest, along with Colton. They came a little bit later than the others. So their rooms are just a little smidge smaller, but they still look super cute. And I think we did a little a cute little renovation with this place right here. Brooke is definitely like more of a horse girl than Dixie is. I think she's like following in her mom and grandma's footsteps of riding and all of that. So of course she has a little, you know, horseshoe situation going on. But I love this little room. It's adorbs. So down the hall, decorationless shelf here. Chat, I want to tell you the story, but I'm shy. Like it was just wild for me. So anyways, besties, down here we have the rooms for the twinnies, okay? This one, obviously, we went with a gray and yellow vibe for this one here. This is Wilder's room. I'm happy I like put little names on the beds here because it does show the picture for you guys to see whose room is whose. And this is Blake's room. Blake and Wilder are twinnies. And here we have like a red, orange, and yellow situation happening. So if we move on down the hall, this is Colton's room. Okay, he's the youngest of the boys. So maybe we can do him a little renovation soon because I feel like I haven't really jumped in here since he was a kid. C-Jack, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in here. How's your day going so far? We are picking up where we left off on our little Forever Save tour. So chat, this room right here belonged to Rich, but he's the eldest of them all. He did scouts and everything. He has now moved out, and we did a few little Let's Plays with him and his wife, Iris. And they've got a little nectar situation going on. Let me know if you remember that. But they have a set of twins now. Chat, okay, hear me out. I don't know what the heck is going on in my game these days, but everyone is having twins. And no, they don't have that little trait to make them have multiples. It's just happening, okay? I feel like I am on my third set of twins for this year 48. That's crazy town. Every single time I get a set of twins at this point, my jaw just drops to the floor. Like, it's unbelievable almost. So yeah, Rich's old room. But Chad, even if like sim kids move out, if the parents have space for it, I like to make a room for that child or keep their childhood bedroom. Like, no reason to get rid of this. So moving on down the hall, with all the kids' photos here, we have Ryder's room here. And we went with like a blue, kind of blue vibe for her, for the house. And then over here, bathroom, sauna room, shower room. And this is a commonly shared bathroom for the boys' wing. So that is the upstairs to this beautiful home. I love this place. I don't know how many more times I could say that. Like, lots of good memories here. And what a perfect first stop on our tour. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I never mean to scare anyone. I'm just like excited when I see you guys in chat. So thank you for being here. You guys like just make my day, honestly. So let's get to the next house. First stop on our tour, one of my favorite places in the whole save. And chat, I'm gonna keep going in through just build by, because again, if I go in through live modes, we're gonna see snow. And chat, I'm not having it today, okay? I don't really want to see that snow. Last stream we got a few lots that had snow and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so like, I don't know. It takes away from the house, okay? So let's do Ryder's eldest child, Rich. Like I showed you guys, his room is still here, but he has moved out. He is married. He has a dog. He's got a set of twins. Okay. So let's jump in here. There's Sansa, Chad. We adopted Sansa, I'm pretty sure, from Brindleton Bay. I went with Iris, and her hair is dyed, okay? Her natural hair is black. You can see it from her roots, but the dog had the same color hair as Iris, has it dyed, and I was like, is this meant to be that you come home with us? So now we have a dog in here. It's a little chaotic, chat, but honestly, having a great time in here. Sometimes your Sims are triplets. Stop. Okay, Jamie, I have only, again, if memory serves, I've only had 2 sets of triplets. And actually, we just left the home lot that has 1 set. Wilder and Blake. I said they were twins, but they're truly triplets with Dixie. I don't know why I said twins. I should have said part of the triplets. But yeah, those 3 are triplets. And then I have 1 other set at the... Hold on. At the, At the Rich family in San Mishuno, they have triplets. Okay, took me a second there. Okay, let's get into this lot. So we, again, decorated this, played from here together, and all of that. So you guys will definitely recognize this because it wasn't that long ago we were here, maybe a month or two ago max. So let's get in here, but first, let's do a little outside tour. So Chad, Rhodes Nectar is like just a generational family business that the Rhodes fam has. And Rich is doing his part here. He's got a little nectar shed in the back and in the basement as well. So he makes the nectar in the basement and sells it from the shed in his backyard. And you know what? I had so much fun with that, chat. So let's get into what the house looks like inside. Again, this lot came with Chestnut Ridge / Horse Ranch. We just gave it a little renovation using blue as our like inspo color. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sending you guys good vibes. That is not awesome when that happens. Hopefully today is better. There is less rain and everything is slowly getting back to normal. And obviously, I really hope there was nothing damaged. All right, besties, I flipped the camera around. We got the front entrance right over here. And Chad, I love this renovation so much. This piece of wood was here, so I kind of just made like everything match with it. And it was just like a little matching moment for us. So let's go to the living room first. And I'm pretending that Ryder helped them decorate because we use the color blue and her house has a lot of blue in it. So maybe Ryder was here helping her eldest child move out, get a little cozy renovation going and all of that. So I love this little living room here. I got some pictures of Iris with her sisters, Sage, Zuri, and Isla. Isla lives in Chestnut Ridge as well. We'll get to her house a little bit later. And we might even get to see Sage's house. No, we saw Sage last time actually, so we won't be seeing her today, but if ever you guys want to go back, don't be shy. Don't be shy, chat. Back to normal. Okay, let's go. I'm really, really happy to hear that. So we got a little reading nook back here, and you can get through the little path here. You can read over here or back on the couches. And of course, we have a little doggy bed for our newfound friend Sansa that we adopted. So yeah, chat, we go back up here. I love this mirror and don't get to use it often. So I'm happy I got to pop this thing out and it actually looks really good here. We got a little corner piece of furniture, chat. It looked so good here. I don't get to use it often, but I'm really happy that it like really fit well here. Through the hallway, we have a little seating area, table, candles, picture, and of course, a little picture of our friend Sansa. Chat, how cute is this picture of the dog, chat? Like, I loved it. I'm like, you know what? Let me put that in the hallway just for everyone to see how cute our dog is, chat. So before we head to the kitchen, I will show you our little bathroom. This is our main floor bathroom. We also have a little laundry moment happening over there, chat. And of course, you guys know I renovated this because I used the life and death sink combination, which you already know I'm obsessed with, chat. There's some things in the game you will see repeat a lot throughout my houses, like a lot of creators, chat. Nothing wrong with that. This is one of them, though. So yeah, I love it in here. Michelle, good morning. Happy Tuesday and welcome on in here. How is your day going so far, bestie? I'm always so happy to see you guys. Oh, we got some gnomes. Let me put them in the household inventory for the moment because I'm good. So our little kitchen here, this is another set of things I use a lot. Okay, the base game, I think it was like from the Happy Birthday era cupboards. I'm obsessed with these along with the fridge and stove, chat. So that's another one you might see floating around my save quite a bit. So I love this little kitchen here. Very, very cozy vibes. So this nook over here, I didn't renovate a lot. It kind of came with the house in the navy and I was like, how does this fit the theme so perfectly? We might as well keep it. So that's exactly what I did. Flows perfectly. And then in the back here, we have the most popular room in the house, chat. I tell you, every time we play from here, everybody is squashed up in here. We will invite guests over. They're all in here. I don't know what it is about this room, but everybody absolutely loves it in here. So I think when the house came with the expansion, this was a bedroom, if I'm not mistaken. but it's a little gym room now. You got your bookstagram back. Let's go, bestie. I'm so happy to hear that for you because, kind of annoying what happened to you. So I'm really happy things are falling back into place for you. Chat, I'm always wishing you guys the absolute best. So let's go. Back through here, we have a room that leads to the backyard. So this is the nectar making location, and I'm gonna lower the walls for you right now just to show you that it continues on downstairs. I put an easy peasy bathroom down here, but when we make the nectar, this is where we store it because it becomes like aged down here and it's worth a lot more. A good library in the house would be lovely. This house did not fit a full library room, but it has a little reading nook. It's going to rain again Saturday and Sunday for you, C-Jack. Okay, I'm hoping that it goes a lot better than it did yesterday. So yeah, Besties, that's level one. Level one of this cutesy place we renovated together. Now let's make our way up the stairs. You guys might remember that this back here used to be the guest room. Oh gosh, darn it, chat. These babies scared me. I forgot we were in build mode and not in live mode. I'm like, why do the babies look frozen? They look blue, okay? I was like, what the heck is wrong with the babies? We're just in build mode. That's why they look like that, chat. But I assure you that in live mode, they do not look like frozen icicles. So yeah. Definitely used to be a guest room, is now the room for the twins here. We have Ryan and Ruby. Okay, now I named them with matching letters because you guys know I love to do that with twins. I don't do it every time, but often enough, they will have like a first letter that matches. And I love that for us. But every like firstborn eldest child in the Rich family, in the Rhodes family, including Rich, has R for their first letter. So Rock was the founder of the family, pretty much, Rock and his wife. Then we have Ryder, firstborn. Then we had Rich, firstborn, all with R's. So Ryan and Ruby definitely had to carry on that tradition. But chat, Ruby Rhodes kind of sounds like it's Scooby-Doo saying it. I can't lie, okay? It's not the best match, but I like the name Ruby. I thought it was so cute. We can call her Rue for short. But chat, Ruby Rhodes is giving Scooby-Doo. Let me know if you guys agree with that or if I'm just cooked. But yeah, chat, I can't believe they had a set of twins. What the heck? Over here, we have their like office area and I'm building them like a family picture wall. So maybe down here we can have Ryan and Ruby when they age up. And also, chats, over here, I can always take a wall, drag it across and put a door, creating another bedroom over here. So maybe when the twins age up, if they want another bedroom, we can make that happen in this corner right over here. So there's lots of potential left up here and I'm so excited just to see like what goes on with this family. So through this door right here, we have Rich and Iris's bedroom. And again, I'm gonna get some photos going over here. But I love this. It feels cozy, lived in. I don't know what's happening with the guitar right now, but I'm just gonna like plop it over here for the moment because it's kind of like random and in the way. Or actually, I think when I built the room, it was over here. So I'm gonna put it back where it belongs. But yeah, super cute, chats. Then we have a bathroom for everyone to use. Again, we're in build mode, so I can't really get rid of this water, but clearly something must be broken in there in live mode. So eventually when we get back here, we're gonna have to fix it. It's giving the bathtub is broken, but yeah, Besties. Of course, I could not resist a sleek bathroom moment here. So yeah, we have a lot of sleek bathroom everywhere, chat, all over the world. And then cute little sink area with the mirror, hamper, toilet, you know, chats. Cute little hallway moments. And yeah, that concludes the second level. And I love this little area here. I don't use this often. I really feel like next time we're here, we should get into it a little more, you know, have a little campfire situation. Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to watch everybody grow up together. Chad, this year, year 48, really was a huge year for people having like expanding their families, if you will. Lots of babies were born this year. There's some years there's no babies born. There's some years where it's like one or two. But this year, I swear there has to be at least 10 babies born. Chat, also, I need to give you guys the tea of what happened at Love Highland last night. Let me know if you guys want to hear about it. If not, I'm going to wait till there's more people in chat because I don't know what to do with what happened yesterday, okay? I'm absolutely shook about it. But yeah, besties, I took Montana, my sim from the Adventure Awaits Let's Play, to Love Highland, and it was absolute chaos. So yeah, besties, that's the Grapevine Terrace lots, which I absolutely love. Let's get to the next one. I don't know how it's possible. I am already starting to get hungry. I think it's because I woke up like really early today. That's why I even started streaming a half hour early. I was like, okay, I'm ready. I'm not wasting any more time. She is ready. Okay, so since we're going around this way, we're gonna get to one of my legacy family's home, Sims 5. That's a dream, C-Jack. Sims 5. The future we all hope for, honestly. And like, I don't know, I would love that for us. I remember, Chad, if you would have asked me about Sim 5 like maybe 2 years ago, I'd have been like, I'm good with Sims 4 for now. But Chad, I don't mind Sims 5. Like, so many great simulators are coming out. So I think Sims team needs to step up and match that energy. Sims 4 was great, but I think there's so many new possibilities out there. So I'm excited to see what the future holds for this franchise. And Chad, I have been playing Sims my entire life, from SimCity, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4. So I pray for the survival of this franchise. I love this franchise and I am sending it good vibes, okay? That's it. I stand on that. 5 Sims in one house. Yes. Not too bad at all. Here we've got 4. We got a dog, 3 Sims, and they're part of my legacy family. So child, let's jump in here. First of all, Ada is generation 2 of my legacy family. She married Aaliyah here, and they had Xenia. And Popcorn has been around for a long time, since Ada was a teen. So yeah, if you guys have been here for a long time, in some of my really old, what I love to call my vintage videos, before my streaming days, I show you Popcorn and Ada still living in San Mishuno out here. Not really that I want them to compete, but I want them to, like, you know how like they took inspo from The Sims? I want them to take like the best inspo from everywhere and just like make us something great, basically. Not in the sense of like, you know, copying or competing, but in the sense of like being inspired like everybody else was. Inspired by like things we said that could have been better in Sims 4, inspired by things we loved from Sims 3. Like, bring everything great to the next game in the franchise. Everything we love from all the past Sims, and inspiration from other simulators that have brought great things to the table. So inspiration and just outdoing themselves in their own, with their own, you know, creations and stuff like that. I'm just excited for whatever The Sims has going on. But chat, don't talk to me about a game that can go from mobile to the computer. I don't even want to hear about that. When they spoke about that, I was like, please, miss me with that, because it just doesn't sound like it would be for me. But if Sims wants to make something that is like the rest of their Sims games, like Sims 4, Sims 3, I am absolutely here to see like what that's gonna look like. So let's jump in here. And this house, chat, is actually the first video in this folder, in this playlist. So I'm trying to think, like, when did we make this playlist? Was it like in December, January? I don't quite recall, but it had to be around the winter mark where we renovated this home together. Okay, let's put the walls up and get right in here. So this sweet nectar glade, I don't know what my brain was trying to say there. Sweet nectar glade, chats. This came with Horse Ranch and it's so beautiful. When a house is actually nice that the Sims team made, I will keep it, chats. But often enough, I'm not very into like the base game aesthetics that came with the old, you know, old expansions and stuff like that. So in a lot of older worlds, I've replaced the homes. But in the newer expansions, because they got like some people from the community to make lots, they actually didn't miss with all of the lots. You know what I mean? Like some of them are actually nice. Like they actually did the most and they look great. So I'll keep those. If they're cute, I'll keep them, chat. So this one right here, one that we kept. And again, this renovation was a long time ago, chat. So there's still a lot of stuff we can, you know, get to fixing up or changing up. So front entrance right over here. Like guys, honestly, if The Sims did not make something like coming after The Sims 4, what the heck? You're dropping the ball, guys. That's just my personal opinion. But yeah, what do you guys think is coming next? Like, what do you guys think is gonna happen out there? I love that like we're looking through these lots because it's like been a while since I've been here. So I'm like, what do we even have in here? Okay, but what kind of pie, C-Jock? My personal favorite is raspberry. I've told you guys this before. Followed probably by apple and then strawberry rhubarb. That's my top 3 pies. Put yours in the chat. I'm curious. So yeah, we got a like main floor bathroom situation going on over here. And then we got a door going to the backyard. We'll do the backyard after we finish the first level. Which, chat, is not hard because look how small the floor plan is here. But I think we did the most with it. We flipped everything around, chat. This used to be the kitchen. This used to be the family room. But chat, you guys know I love a big family kitchen moment with a lot of space. So of course I had to switch it around. Okay, yeah, Eric. You already know that I'm probably the most confused person in the Sims community. When they're talking Project X, I'm like, what the heck are you guys even talking about, okay? I've got straight up no idea what the heck they're talking about. And they've been putting information about Project X out for, I feel like it's years now. And I have not a shred of an idea what the heck they're talking about, okay? I have no clue what's going on. All I know is do not give us a game that goes from the phone to the computer. Because I swear they mentioned that at one point, and I was like, wait, what? Wait, no, also Project Renee. I really didn't like that name, first of all. I don't know what it was about it. I was like, why are we calling it this? Okay, so that's more of like a Sims mobile. Okay, all right. Probably won't touch that. I probably will not touch that. Probably not for me, but whatever comes next, they've got enough information from the community about what we like, what we don't like. So hopefully they don't miss, chats. Hopefully they do a great job with it. I'm cheering for them, honestly. Like, don't miss, guys. I'm cheering for you. Pumpkin and apple. Okay, let's go. Those are strong choices, C-Jack. So cozy book nook situation going on here. You guys know I love saying book nook, okay? Book nook, chat. I love it. I love it since it came out. And that's exactly what I used all over the map here with a little bit of life and death going on here for this piece of furniture. We have party essentials going on back here, everyday clutter. Yeah, I think that's it for around here. So, okay, we got a little backdoor moment here. All right. I did not really do much gardening with this family, but they do have the option to have a little gardening moment. And it does wrap around, like they got a little wraparound porch moment going and it's so cute. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, much better. I was like, why is it so dark out here? So the barn, Chad, this used to be a nectar making place. Nectar making shack. Chad, shack, why would I ever say that? I don't know if you guys heard me, I was about to say hut. I was like, both of those are not what this is. This is more of a shed, not shack nor hut, okay? Shed. Nectar making shed was what I was trying to do the most and say back here. So chat, first up, let me tell you a funny little story that when I renovated this, you guys, if you were here, some of you might have been, this was blending with the floor and chat, from this angle right here, I didn't notice there was stairs. So I was just renovating, and then I turned the camera. I was like, stairs, stop it right there. So we got a lower level in the sheds, which I'll take you to in just a quick sec. So this right here is kind of like Xenia's clubhouse. That's what I designed it for. Like, she was in the child life stage when I renovated this. So Chad, it must have been quite some time since we did this house because Xenia is, wow, she's 20 or 21. I don't have my chart open right now, but she has hit the young adult life stage. So yeah, we're gonna have to maybe fix this up a little bit. Maybe this could be her little, you know, backyard apartment. I don't know what life holds for Xenia just yet, but she could still use this. It's still cute. Now let me take you to the downstairs area where there was the nectar making. I turned it into like an art station here. So you can do some painting and all of that back here, some digital art. And yeah, Chad, that is what the basement looks like now. What did you guys do to this area? Did you guys even notice it's there, or let me know, let me know. So yes, this concludes the Sweet Nectar Glade. Now just to recap, we are doing a tour of my forever save. Now we're specifically doing the homes my Sims live in, their vacation homes, homes I want my Sims to move into, community lots that I have renovated or replaced. So not every single lot, like if it's still just like a house from the game that nobody lives in, we're not going to be touring that unless I have plans for it. So yeah, besties, concluding Sweet Nectar Glade. Now the next house on our list belongs to Ryder's parents. Again, they moved here when the Grove family moved away. Now Chad, I use the term moved away because if I don't play like a townie's house, the family disappears. I absolutely hate that feature about the game. I don't think it's just my game. I think this has to be everyone's game. Like, why, if I have neighborhood stories turned off, are like Sims disappearing still? I don't know. I've been told it's the MC Command Center, so could be. I have no idea really, Chad. But I'm going to take you to it here. And they have 3 horses. One of them belongs to Ryder, but the household was full here when they had Brooke and Colton. So I got to move Sassy in with her parents. So let's get in here. I did not renovate a single thing in here yet. Like not a single thing, Chad. But I like to pretend here that Brooke loves to go over here because she's a horse girly. So she stays over here a lot. So maybe when we renovate, we'll make cozy guest rooms for the kids. Okay, so, I was like, where the heck's the entrance to this place? Like, I've barely ever been in here, chat. Like I said, wow. Okay, we got a whole roof missing here. Okay, but let me give it a shot. Yes, let's go, let's go. Again, that trick works not all the time, not every time, chat. Not every time. Just like that, not every time, all right? But at least we get to see the house with most of its roof, chat, most of the roof. So they have a lot of space in the front area here. Now, chat, personally, okay, I like a backyard for this stuff, not a front yard, all right? But this is how the house came, and I'm gonna be keeping it like that because it's not the worst, chat. But yeah, let's get into it. I'm gonna show you what's in this house. And again, there's 3 horses that live here. 2 beds. I guess they've been shared or something like that since Sassy moved in. But yeah, this house is going to be renovated in the future for the Rhodes family. So let me show you what they did here with this house. Entranceway over here. Family room. Dining room. Then over here we have like the little kitchen. Little, again, not little, very big kitchen, chat. Very big kitchen moment. And all of it, of course, is super horse ranch coated because that is the EP this place came with. So back here we have the first level bathroom. And we got a little seating area outside, which is so cute. And of course, no backyard, but I'm pretty sure they made it look like this could be their backyard area here. So I'm not mad at this. Like, I like when a house looks perfectly built for the surroundings. Talking about perfectly built for the surroundings, chat, wait till we get to New Crest. My brain hurts thinking about it. There's one neighborhood that looks like really perfectly well built for, you know, what we put in there. And there's one area that has some like weird houses across the street and suburban homes on the other side. For Newcrest, I tried not to put modern homes everywhere. I tried to do like suburban family homes because it's kind of like the middle between what was there and what I usually will put in a world. But yeah, Bezies, we'll get there eventually. Let's head upstairs through these stairs right here. And I love when we can see the lower level from upstairs. I love that. So we have bedroom, bathroom, kids room here, and another bathroom, and a small little office area over here. So I think I'm gonna be renovating this for it to be a little bit cuter for when the kids sleep over here and all of that. So nothing too crazy in here. Again, very horse ranch coated. But that is Biscuit's Bastion. I'm obsessed with this statue also. Just saying, it's a great view from this house in Chestnut Ridge. Like, here's the walls up with the roof. Like, look at this view, it's gorgeous. I love it here. I love Chestnut Ridge. Again, still absolutely shook that it snows here, chat. That's why we are just in build mode. So let's get to the next one, which will conclude this neighborhood. Okay, so we've been in the Riders Glen, of course. This is the last house in the neighborhood. Johnny Zest, aka John Landgrab in my game, lives here. He married my sim, Nia Bolden. They have 2 children. Belle just aged up recently, actually, and she looks like the perfect mix between the two. Bennett looks more like his mom with a hint of his dad because he kind of got his hair color, but I feel like Belle is really the perfect middle of both of the parents. So we're gonna jump in build mode, but these are the family members down here. And this is another one that we renovated together live, and it's a house that we got from the gallery. So this house actually did not come from Horse Ranch, but from the gallery. Like, chat, we've been here for 49 minutes and we've only done one neighborhood in Chestnut Ridge. Every time, as in this is the second time I'm doing my Forever Safe tour. Last stream, for some reason, I thought we were going to tour every single house in every single world. Like, I was absolutely delulu on how long it would take to be doing these tours. But I've been having a good time, so I'm good with carrying on until we complete it. I just thought, for real, last stream, that we were doing every single world. But I learned really quick that 5 hours got us 7 worlds, chat. So maybe it'll be kind of the same thing today, about 7 or 8 worlds, something like that, because we got a few upcoming worlds that don't really have much going on in them yet. So yeah, let's get in here. This is the Cantor Cottage. This is what it looks like from a distance. Still seeing our little horse statue back here. And we got a cutesy little field also. They do not have any horses in this household. Poker, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in. So happy to see you. How is your day going? I loved your little rainy, cozy photo, so hopefully you're still having a cozy time out there. So let's get in here, chat. Front door moment, turning the camera. Little entranceway vibes. And let's take you right to the kitchen, okay? Now I reworked pretty much the whole floor plan that was here with like things that I just thought fit the household a little bit better. So yeah, I went with this counter in the black shade. I just thought it was perfect for them. We are touring my Forever Safe still today, Poker. We left off, well, we picked up where we left off is what I was trying to say, at Chestnut Ridge. So we kind of like just started. We're in the first neighborhoods. This is where, chat, this is where they had the kitchen, I'm pretty sure, in here before, in this little hole. Like, that's way too tiny for a kitchen for me. So I reversed it, put the kitchen here, and I put the, whoa, sorry about that. I put the dining in this nook. Like, this is just so much better. You get a little view of the backyard while you're having a family din-din. I just love that for us, chat. Heading over this way, I did a little Grange mudroom moment, of course. You know I love that for an entrance, exit, whatever you want to call it. Super cute. We still have potential for the shelves here as they're not all full. And then we have the first like little family room of the house. Nothing too crazy, chat. Back here, we have a computer room that I did not get to yet. This is like pretty much like it came with the house, as well as this bathroom, chat. Like I said, we're still working on this Forever Save. It's a long project. We're almost 4 years in and there's still tons of stuff to do out here. Like I really am so happy that I did the Forever Safe project because I've had like literal years of entertainment, chat, and many more years to come. So upstairs, up the stairs, which you can clearly see start in the kitchen here, we got a home gym. And then we have the kids' rooms back here with a little couch, washroom. So this is Belle's room over here, which, chat, she just aged up. So maybe we could, again, we're not doing any renovations today, but just because she's aged up and we hadn't been here in a while, maybe we could put her just like a children's bed quick fast, since I'm only noticing now. Here, let's just, whoops, we need the move objects. Okay, let's plop her one of these for the moment. Get rid of this. And honestly, all of this, because these are for babies, chat. They're for babies. And let's see if I can just put her down like a little piece of furniture for the moment. Nothing crazy, chat, because we're going to come back here and continue our renovation. I don't know why it's taking so long. I'm like, literally, just anything. Here. Perfect. Let's plop her over here and put this just angled out like that. All right. And then we have Bennett's room over here. Super cute little horse carpet. So you're looking for a new house and they need more space. Of course. Okay. I love when everybody has like their own rooms and stuff like that. So that is super fun. Do you have a few little prospects going or you're still looking around? I can't wait to show you guys what I did with Newcrest. I cannot wait. We got some good like suburban style homes. Now chat, you guys know my preference is a modern home or modern ranch, modern farmhouse. Modern is my style, okay? But for Newcrest, I really wanted it to feel like a very suburban neighborhood and all of that. That's so cute, Jamie, just like in Sailor Moon. Anyone else like Sailor Moon? It's been years since I've watched it, but I was a huge fan growing up. Actually, we didn't do the backyard. I was just about to head out and I'm like, wait a second, wait a quick sec. So this is what we have going in the backyard. They have a little hot tub, eating area over here, little skill building chess table, and pool with loungers. They need 4. Well, I hope you get to find that, or maybe replace a room if they have extra rooms. I was about to go to the gallery instead of Manage Worlds, chat. Okay, let's get on back to our tour. This was the last house in the Riders Glen neighborhood to tour. So basically one neighborhood took us 1 hour in Chestnut Ridge. Like, what the heck? I don't know how many Forever Safe tour streams we're going to have, but we're going to have as many as it takes, chat. Because I want us all to be on the same page for future renovations and all of that. Sometimes it's really just my mouse that's super sensitive, Jamie. So I'm so sorry, you guys. Sometimes like my mouse will do like a full spin and I'm just like, what the heck was that? So yeah, chat, this is what we just completed. Tour of the Riders Glen neighborhood. We're going to move on forth to the new Appaloosa, okay? Now this is the only thing, no, this, and this. We're not touring those because they are exactly the same as when they came from the EP. I have no plans to change them because I love them and I want to preserve them. So we're not going to be touring those, but we're going to be touring what I have replaced, which is this, yeah, this and this for this neighborhood. So this is like a local cafe, okay? And I preserved the names that the lots had already. So I don't really have any lore behind it yet. This one here, the Cozy Corner House, I have lore that it's owned by the Rhodes family and they serve Rhodes and nectars here in this restaurant. So with that being said, I'm not sure where to start. I don't know. I'm so excited. Okay, let's start here. Champions Grove. It's a little cafe. like I said, locally owned vibes. It's not really like a franchise in my game. It's not a strings. It's not a candy. It's nothing like that. It's a one of one. Of course, I got it from the gallery chat. All right, walls all the way up. Let's go. It doesn't seem to have any roof really missing over here. Absolutely, Jamie. There's a lot to be done here. Like, there's a lot of potential in all of the homes. Okay, chat. For a sec, I was like, is there roof missing right here? I can't tell, but hopefully on July 21st, when we get our next update, all the missing roofs just go back to what they were before, because it's looking kind of crazy with missing roofs, chat. So yeah, this is the local cafe of Chestnut Ridge. Again, I got it from the gallery. I love the little pathway. I love the little details in the back. Like if you're riding a horse through, they can have a little snack and stuff like that. So I just love that. And this is what the back looks like. There's a little apartment underneath this place, and I'm going to show you absolutely everything. So let's jump in. Level 1. Level 1. Let's get this grid out of here, chat. Now it's a little bit dark in here for some strange reason. And we have it turned to the afternoon zone. Entrance. Now, chat, I find this is a little bit of a skinny pathway that they put here, but it's still functional, so I didn't move it because the place itself is not big at all. So if I start expanding this out, I'm going to be losing space to get to these chairs and everything. So little area where you can order your coffees and stuff like that. You can sit here and have a snack. It's so good, Jamie. It's so good. That's why I was like, anybody else watch that? Like I said, I haven't watched in a long time. I haven't watched anime in a long time besides One Piece. I feel like I go back to One Piece a lot because I love the friendship and adventure aspect of that show so much. But besides that, I haven't watched anything since I was probably a kid. So scooting through here, chat, we have a little cozy area, a little area where people could sing and play some music. And then back here we have, I'm pretty sure that's a washroom back here. Nope, sorry, my bad, chat. This leads to the back exit. This is the washroom, chat. My bad. So yeah, super tiny place, but it's really cute and absolutely perfect for Chestnut Ridge, chat. I love it. Let me lower the walls because again, there's no second level. The bottom, oh chat, my bad, it's the other one that has the basement. Okay, so this is the floor plan of this location. Just a little cafe vibe, little sitting area here. And it's the restaurant across the path that has the little apartment underneath. So walls up before we leave the lot. And let me just show you what it looks like in the neighborhood here. So we are headed, can we even see it from here? Right over here. Is that it? Is that even it, chat? I'm struggling. Chat, the most cooked tour guide of all time is me, honestly. So thank you for hanging out with me as we do this. Okay, yeah, it was that. So like I said, this little restaurant here owned by the Rhodes family, they serve Rhodes Nectar in here, which is a generational family business that the grandparents did, Ryder did, and now Rich and Iris are doing as well. So let's get in here, little restaurant vibes. When my Sims ate here for like the first time, I had never seen the staff drop food before. I was like, what is happening in this place? But I think they're getting a little better at it as the time passes. Okay, a little bit of missing roof. So I'm just gonna try the trick. The trick, chat. Okay, trick worked for one piece of the roof, not the rest. What the heck? Sims team, what the heck, guys? Anyways, just praying it'll be fixed in the future update. We'll leave that one piece there. So let's get to the inside of this. Like I said, the lower level has a little apartment. So you walk in through here, you got a bunch of cute little tables going on over here, over there. And this is where you would ask for your table. This is like the counter. This is like a very tight area, but I guess it could be like if a family comes in or something, there's a lot of space for them there. We got the washroom back here. And then behind this counter here, we have a little door leading to the kitchen, which is really, really cute. We have another little eating area right over here, and your Sims could also eat outside, which is so, so cute. This is where I sat when I came, and then the person working here was dropping all sorts of food everywhere, but it was a really good vibes. Like, it was so, so cute. So I loved bringing my Sims over here. Again, obviously I got this thing from the gallery chat. Now, this is the door to the lower level. So let me show you that. I guess it's like, if you've been working late, you can stay down here, chat. Because again, this is owned by the Rhodes family. Really, really cute. I did not modify anything in here, but it's like a, you know, little local gem for us here in Chestnut Ridge. And let me show you what that looks like in the surroundings as well. See, this neighborhood took 5 minutes, chat. The other neighborhood took an hour. So it really does vary how many houses are there, how many things like, you know, we've renovated, replaced, and all of that. So we're gonna get to the last Galloping Gulch neighborhood in Chestnut Ridge in just a sec. I'm just gonna do a quick BRB and then we're gonna get into it. I have 3 families living here. So all the all the lots, my god, chat. my like voice has been so raspy lately. I don't even know. I'm trying to drink as much water as I can. So I'm gonna go get more water during my BRB. Get water, chat, get a juice going, all of that stuff. And then we're gonna get into the Galloping Gulch area here, and I'll show you the 3 families we have living here. right, besties, thank you so much for waiting. I made a little bean salad. There's like green beans, quinoa, some other like mixed beans. It's a very beany bean salad here. And then I have a little lemonade on the side. What are you guys snacking on? I was getting so hungry. Like I said, I woke up like earlier than usual. So I was like, hey, I'm hungry. I gotta get a snack going on right now. So let's jump in here, okay? And I guess we could start here. So Emmett the time traveler lives here. I had added him to household right after the Blast from the Past event because he had fallen in love with my sim, Eliana. And she lives here with her sister, sorry, Elena. And she lives here with her sister, her son, and Emmett. So there's 4 people in this house, but it has a little side apartment for her sister. So let's jump in there. All right, this is the Palomino Junction, but I did replace the lot that was here with something from the gallery. Again, big roof missing right here. Let me just see if I can get it back. Yes, okay, perfect. So, before we jump into the floor, okay, this house is nowhere near complete. Okay, we did a little bit of it together. Ooh. Even the walls are looking crazy here. It's been ages since I renovated here at all. There it is. Much better time. Sometimes when I shift click inside the house, it makes the outside of the house change as well. And I do not know why. Like, why does that keep happening? Let me know if it happens in your game as well. Like, it's really annoying. So yeah, besties, this is the outside area here. They got a little, you know, little lake, if you will, on their lots. Little seating area back here, super cute. And I just love that we got to bring a little bit of water to this neighborhood. So yeah, let's jump in here. Like I said, Emmett the time traveler fell in love with my sim. And I was just so excited to keep him in my save. And it was so funny because they had a kid. And because I had custom content hair, the kid had the blue hair as of the infant stage. So I was like, wow, that's so perfect. I didn't even change it. I was like so happy to see that. So you would head in through this little pathway right here. And I'm gonna show you their house first and then Lexa's house. And again, this is nowhere near finished. It's still in its like very neutralized stage here. So we're gonna have a lot of work to put in here still. So right now, at least we put down like the floor plan. We did this together, chat. So we figured out where we want the stuff, but we are missing decoration, we're missing paints, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna have to come back here and finish up. We have a huge kitchen. We have a little mini gym vibe. And this is what we have for their living room so far. Literally absolutely nothing. So here they are looking so cute. Computer nook. And their bedrooms are on the 2nd level. I'll show you their bedrooms and then we'll show you the sister's apartment stuck to it. So again, not much happening out here, okay? This is Jackson's room. That is their son, our blue-haired baby chap. And then down here is their room with a little bathroom moment. So they just have a very simple room closet on the side. But like I said, we definitely need to come back here and finish this renovation. So let me show you Lexa's side of this. So she has her younger sister living with them, but this place served as like a little apartment. So that's exactly what I did for her using a lot of high school years. And again, we made this house we made this house when these cupboards got released, if that tells you anything on the timeline here. So it's over a year for sure by now. So her bedroom is here, super duper cute in here. And I think it was my first time using the egg carpet. It's just so cute, chat. And honestly, it fits her vibe perfectly. Then back here we got a dining behind the kitchen area and a funsies little bathroom for her. So at least her apartment is mostly done, but we need to get back into this house and finish it. Alright, besties. This house we also renovated together, and we switched up quite a few things from the original house that we downloaded. I think we did a great job at making it just cozy enough for the two Sims that live here. They do not plan to have a family, and they were both like Brightchester students. So we made their like little office out of this shed in the back that could have definitely been for like a horse or something. Clayton, good morning, bestie. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in here. How's your day going so far? We started at Chestnut Ridge and we're still in Chestnut Ridge an hour and 15 minutes later, but we're like at the end of it. We are at the before last house on this tour. So yeah, been going good. Okay, so Jab, before I take you in here, remember this is like one of the smallest houses I have in my game, but we renovated it and I think we made the space work for us, okay? Comparing to what it looked like before. So this is super duper tiny, but super cutesy, super cute. And yellow is not a common color for me to decorate with, chat, ever. But we made it happen here, okay? With little hints of yellow, could be cute. Okay, but too much, I'm like, I don't think so. So yeah, we did just enough without doing the most. Bathroom back here has literally nothing going on yet, so we need to continue that next time we're here. And chat, as you guys can see, there's a staircase going downstairs that leads to their bedroom with a little ensuite bathroom that, again, we need to finish. But yeah, chat, at least we know the floor plan of this place. And again, probably the tiniest little house, but so cute. And let me show you with the walls all the way up. And we're not actually missing any roof parts. Let's go. So this is what it looks like from a distance. A door, like I said, this is probably meant for a horse or something. But I got their little office going on in here. For a second, I was like, what the heck is that? It's just some random flowers on the ground, chat. So that was the Canyon Crossing. Let's make our way over to the last lot of Chestnut Ridge we have to tour today. And also, chat, I'm going to tell you guys about my Love Highland story, okay? First of all, before I do that, we're headed to, I showed you Iris and Rich's house earlier. And I told you guys when I showed you the photos that her older sister, Isla, lives in Chestnut Ridge as well. So that's exactly where we're going. Iris's oldest sister's house. She married into the Goth family and they have a son. So she's married to Baron Goth, who is the son of Cassandra Goth. Chat, Cassandra had 2 sets of twins. What the heck? Okay. But yeah, they have a son named Ash. And that's another room we're gonna have to like switch the bed to because we recently aged him up and I don't think I replaced the bed that was there. So let's get in here. So Besties, okay, yesterday, you all know Montana from the Adventure Awaits Let's Play. She also did a little camp counselor at Camp Glam for a bit. So she lives in Gibby Point. So I was like, you know what? Let me go experience Love Highlands. I'd done that once when the expansion came out. I don't even recall what sim I took there. It could have even been Montana. I don't remember. It had been so long. So I was like, let me go at it again. Could be a fun time. So I get Montana to Love Highland, right? First of all, Isla was there as a host. That's why I thought this was the perfect time to chime in with this story. So Isla's a host and so is Lucky Landgrab. Okay, that's what I'm pretty sure the scenario was. Lucky's a host, Isla's a host. Awesome. So everyone's having fun. All of a sudden, chats, Isla gets sick. She has that like, I have ailments turned off, so it's not that. It's like, you know when they get sick and they have to like take the medicine that you can buy through the phone? She had the little red swirls all over her. She starts passing red swirls to everyone. Montana gets the red swirls. I'm like, oh my God, this is a Love Island absolute nightmare. But we prevail, okay, chat? I'm gonna lower the walls as I'm yapping. We prevail. And yeah, as I thought, we need to change the bed in here. So let's do that as I'm yapping up a storm. Let's plop this just over here because we're gonna park the bed there anyways and move this here, get this gone, get a little wood bed. But yeah, so Isla over here passing her red swirls over to everyone. But Montana's just chatting. She makes two little kind of love connections, but nothing serious, whatevs. All of a sudden, okay, the host, Lucky Landgrab, gets abducted, chats, okay? Comes back pregnant with twins from pollinator number 3. I was shook. But this was happening. Okay, I've explained this to you guys before, how like I'm playing from a MacBook, right? So I use the F3 key, which is like the switch screens sometimes to like play Sims on one screen, but I'll also like watch a stream. So I'm always clicking that F3. I'm always like between watching someone stream and playing Sims using the F3. That's just the way that I roll, chat. So I was watching Chris yesterday, my precious, and I was just like locked into whatever he was doing. So when I heard the sound of them coming for Lucky, it was too late. Usually I will reset the sim. He was already in the ship, chat. I was like, how did I miss that? Comes back with twins. What do we do with them? I think we're gonna end up keeping them. But like his relationship with Aubrey, his like wifey, was already a little like, you know, a little rocky, if you will. So now he's gonna have to be like, oh, and by the way, I'm not really sure what's happening right now, but my tummy keeps getting bigger. Because chat, when they come back pregnant from like 6am, it doesn't tell you like pregnant, you know? So they don't really know what's even going on with them. Okay, I'm just gonna shove this thing right over here. I don't even like this color, chat. I don't, but I just wanted to put a dresser to replace the change table, and we'll get to this in the future. Okay. So now that I have remembered to give Ash a child-sized bed, you know, I really feel like potentially there could have been something on a second level here, but that'll be a project for another day. So front door, obviously, we get into a little very Chestnut Ridgey vibes family room right here, connected to dining and kitchen. We also don't need that anymore. It's super duper tiny in here, but still not as tiny as the other sides. And the Goth twins, one lives here, the other one lives in the other tiny house we just visited. They have a small little cutesy bathroom going on here and their bedroom in the corner. So very, very small floor plan vibes. Like I said, I feel like this could be something in the future. Like it's a whole unused area, at least for this portion. So a little stair moment could happen somewhere, and then maybe we can move Ash's bedroom upstairs. Let me know what you guys think of that. But yeah, chat, this is the Big Sky Reach. Super gorge. Lots of water happening over here. Great views. You can see their house from this level as well. So yeah, besties, that concludes Chestnut Ridge. After almost an hour and a half, we conclude the tour of Chestnut Ridge. All right, besties, San Sequoia. Now, we could start here because the only thing I really did here was I put a second cafe that we have in Strangerville. I put the same one here. Maybe it's like a little franchise. We can work on the lure later. And then this, I'm like, this is like kind of an abomination, but not really. It needs work, okay? I was just playing with the park pieces at one point. and then it just lived there forever. So yeah, this park needs love, Chad, but the landscaping is like starting to look cute, but definitely not finished. So we're gonna tour just these two for this neighborhood. So yeah, Chad, definitely landscape part is looking cute. Put some love into that, but this part needs a lot of work. Like, I don't even know what I want it to look like, so I'm just like, you know what? Let's leave it like that for now. But I just feel like we could take up more space. Like, we're not taking up enough space here. Like, we just did a little bit here. I feel like it could have connected all the way around here. So yeah, have you guys used this feature yet? Have you made any parks? This was my first attempt back in the day. But like I said, Chad, needs a whole lot of love back here. But the landscape is looking cute. You know, you can have little family picnics out here and stuff. I love that. I love any fun stuff our Sims can do, you know, together and just make memories. So that's Robble's Point. I hope I said that right. Robble's. Robble's? I don't know, chat. Now, if you guys were here in the winter, was like maybe January when we started it, we did a Let's Play called Shady Acres, which I had been planning for so long, so I was so happy to finally like jump into that. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm just feeding my Tamagotchi and it's trying to leave again. Every once in a while, the Tamagotchi's like, I want to move out and become like a poet. And I'm like, no, you got to live here. You're my best friends. So yeah, Chad. Oh my gosh. How many days are we at? Hold on, quick fast. 673 days of my K-Mamachi. Just having a lovely time here with me. So yeah, Chad, this is like gonna be a franchise in my world because we have the same one of these in Strangerville. I loved it there so much, and I honestly might even love it even more here. Like, it just looks like it's meant to be here. So I'm obsessed with it. I'm gonna have to think of like a name, who owns it, and all that stuff. But let's do a tour in case you haven't seen the first one. You'll at least be able to see it now. So walls up, of course, Chad. You know I love to play with the walls all the way up. So entrance and side door right away. You can eat outside, which is so cute. Coffee area, sitting area here. Very cozy. And then a bunch of washrooms downstairs. And in this corner, Chad, we have like a thrift moment, which in Shady Acres, Amaya kind of did the thrifty thing. So I'm like, maybe she will buy the franchise soon. Who knows? Like, I'm trying to think like who's gonna own this thing. Sim, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How is your day going so far? Thank you so much for being here. We are just continuing our Forever Save World tour and showing you guys like what I have placed on all my lots. So we have another sitting area up here, and it reaches out to another outdoor eating area. So I cannot wait to have more gameplay in this location because, chat, it is gorge and fits the world just so perfectly. Here, let's give it some daytime so you can see the buildings in the back. She's a 10, chat. And I didn't want to put some like residential lots here just because I feel like it's in an area that just feels a little more like community lots belong there. So that's what I did. You just woke up. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a great start to your day, and the day only gets better and better for everyone. So for the rest of that neighborhood, it's exactly like it was when Growing Together came out. I don't really have any near future plans to change the last few lots in that neighborhood, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. So yeah, Anchor Point Library, Anchor Point Abode. These two are going to stay for the moment because right now we are touring my forever save. I am showing you where my Sims live, their vacation homes, where I'm planning to have Sims move by year 50, which is in 1 year and 1 season for me. So we're kind of working up to our 50th anniversary right now. And I'm also showing you renovated or replaced community lots. So anything that I don't have a plan for before year 50, I'm not heading in there. That might be for like a future tour. So maybe we could head over here to the Gilbert Gardens. Okay, so apparently this was once owned by Gilbert's chat, but it was bought by the Landgrab family in my lore. I plopped a school here, which I called Landgrab Elementary. As you guys know, all the Sim kids go to Landgrab Elementary. So I had to find a school that represented that. I set the lot as generic since obviously it's not functional, but let's tour this first and then we'll move to these two houses. The Landgrabs live here along with, like, they had 2 sons, John and Malcolm, of course, but in my game they had a 3rd kid. So we're gonna meet them after. First, let's head to Landgrab Elementary, chats. So Besties, truly I have no idea how these school buses would back out of their parking spot. Like, you gotta be really a good driver not to get into this water, okay? I'm just saying. So I got no clue how they would attempt that, but this is Landgrab Elementary in my game. I'm thinking that they have some gym class out here, over here, like it's all part of the school. Like it's just a big, giant, amazing school full of things to do. So I'm thinking everything surrounding it is part of it as well. This building right here could be like the gym building, you know what I mean? So lots of like, you know, little nooks in this place for sure. This is the street view over here. So I almost want to like just delete the school buses, but I'm gonna keep them for now. They're not hurting anyone, chat. So let's get in here. Actually, chat, I'm wondering, should we flip this thing around? Should we flip Landgrab Elementary around? Hold on a quick sec here. Because I mean, this is a door. This whole time, it's like that's the front entrance right there. But this is the street view. And I think it might even make more sense for the school buses. Why did it take me like years to even look at this and think of that? I wonder, chat. Okay, let's flip this lot around. I just think she'll do better that way. Hear me out. I could be wrong, but we're gonna try it. Stop. Okay, I was like, wait, what happened there? Okay, now this is making a whole bunch more sense. Chat, what the heck was I even thinking the first time? Okay, so reintroducing, chat, Landgrab Elementary, the proper way here. Made so much more sense. So front doors, of course. Let's get in through this level right here. Lockers and washrooms, classrooms, lunchroom, classrooms. We have a computer room back here. And I would say that this is like principal's office staff room. That's just what I think that looks like. And then upstairs we have some more classrooms. We have a fitness class, art class, a little area where we could see the lunch. I think this is science. Science lab, yes. And then we have a music room. How cute is that? So yeah, let's put the roof on the right way this time. And that is my land grab elementary. Did anybody else do anything like this? Put a land grab elementary into their world just because? What am I missing here? What the heck did I just do to cause that exclamation point? Okay, I guess that could be a problem for another day. So here, 18 Celebration Way, which chat, in case you guys didn't know, you guys can see Emily, which is the Nessie of the Sims, in this water as well. Usually it's like Windenburg, but also when they added Growing Together, they put her showing up over here. I don't know what that says for Emily. Like, does she swim from Windenburg to San Sequoia? What the heck? So let me show you what this is. It's kind of like a little shopping strip mall situation vibe, like little shops next to each other. I did not renovate these yet, but in the future, I want to bring some franchises that we created into this little strip of shops here. It's also very close to Land Grab Elementary. You'll see the scenery in just a sec. Too bad we're in build mode and you guys can't see Emily in the background, but chat, if you come to 18 Celebration Way, okay, hold on. You zoom out as much as you can, pan the camera this way, and obviously zoom in as much as you can. Emily should be seen right over here, okay? And you guys know, Nessie was like a huge special interest of mine as a kid, so I'm always obsessed, of course. So anywhere I can spot Emily, I'm so excited. Let me know if you guys know of another location that I don't know about. So Windenburg and San Sequoia. Anywhere else you can spot Emily? I don't think so, but if there is, I'd love to know. So this is what I plopped right here. You made it like Jurassic World? Not in your Sims game, right? If so, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't know how to do that. So starting with this shop right here, we got 5 locations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I might keep some as they are, but there's definitely a few I want to change up. So maybe we can go building by building. So this one, kind of wilding out in here. I have no idea what the heck is even going on here. Like I said, I downloaded these because I thought that they would fit perfectly, and I really love what it looks like. But, you know, there's work we can do here. Like, what is this supposed to be? I have absolutely no idea. Like, what is happening in this place? No clue. But that is the building number 1 on the set of shops here. Number 2 is a little bit of a cafe bakery situation. That chat, we could maybe turn this into candies since it's already kind of, you know, headed in that direction. Seating upstairs. And I guess a mini seating area here with an office area here for the staff. And some washrooms, of course. Whoops, chat. Okay, next door to that, we have something that can be porter's pots, because again, it's set up perfectly for it to be that. So we can definitely be replacing those two for sure. Lots of cute stuff everywhere. Kind of a little full for me, so we're gonna fix that up a little bit once we renovate it. But also, chat, I forgot to mention that there's a cupcake machine if you go to the 2nd floor here. So yeah, 3rd floor has an area where they can, I guess, make flower arrangements and stuff like that. Chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, for a sec I was like, wait, am I okay? So we got a bookstore. This looks very, very similar to the bookstore that is in Ravenwood. So I think it's got some future lore loading. I don't know which gym it's gonna belong to yet, but because it looks the same, I'm thinking that they can be like one and the same, like a franchise. So little bookshop going on over here. Head up the stairs, more books, of course. And the top is like a small little chilling area with some couches and washrooms. I guess if you want to read, use the computers, you could head on up there. And then the last one here is, oh my gosh, I swear, because we're in build mode, this mannequin scared me, chat. Yeah, a little shop down here. So we're gonna fix this up because the aesthetic is not for me, chat. Like, not at all, okay? We're gonna fix this thing up eventually. But yeah, I really love this place. It looks super duper cute. Oh my. So yeah, roof all the way up on this one. Again, we're missing some roof over here. Maybe here, over here, and alongside this as well. But this is the 18th celebration way lots in San Sequoia that I switched with just some little shops and such. And there's the view to Landgrab Elementary. So I guess it's like a cozy place. Even the staff could go get a little coffee on their break and stuff like that. It's just a little fun shopping area for the neighborhoods. So now I will take you to the Landgrab house. Because again, in my lore, Landgrab Elementary is here and the Landgrabs bought this area here. So of course I had to put Jeffrey and Nancy Landgrab here. Okay, so these two lots were replaced from the gallery. Now, I told you guys earlier about my Love Highlands situation. Their son Lucky was the host of Love Highlands, and he was abducted and now is pregnant with twins from 6am. What do we do with that? They live in San Mishuna right now in apartments facing their best friend, but if we're gonna keep those 6am twins, I'm gonna be moving them here with lots of space, okay? Because they already have 2 daughters. I don't know what the future holds. Let me know what you guys think we should do. So let's go in here and then we'll tour the lot over here. So again, this Dahlia is the 3rd child of Jeffrey and Nancy, the youngest sibling. So she married Jack Landgrab, who was the son of Father Winter. I know, child, lots going on here, but we're going through build mode again. Chat, eating and streaming is literally a whole skill on its own. I have to share that. It's like every loading screen I'm trying to nom a little bit. But yeah, this is Parkside Place where the Landgrabs live. Again, they own the whole neighborhood in my lore. And as you can see, there is Landgrab Elementary right there. So let's get into it. There's renovations to do here because I've never renovated. I just got it from the gallery. So entrance, stairs, door to a bedroom here. Let me show you. There it is, kitchen. Door to a little home gym that leads outside. So this is like their garage, I would say. And then a small cozy family room on this side right here. Behind, we have the washroom, and then we can take the stairs to show you all the other rooms. Now again, I did not really renovate this too much, but we can definitely go ahead and say that this is the parents' room over here, Nancy and Jeffrey's room, and their 3 kids' rooms are upstairs. In the back, we have a little pool area with some loungers. It's so sunny outside, Chad. That's where I would love to be right now. A little pool with some plum bob loungers. And then we have a little gardening area here. I have never seen the telescope in this color before, Chad. What the heck? Here, better. Better. So yeah, this is the Parkside place where the land grabs live. And I'm going to show you where I think Dahlia and Jack's son is going to be moving. Next door, Chads. Do we keep those babies? What do we do with them? All right, 13 Acacia Avenue. Hopefully I have pronounced that right. So here is the front of the lot. I love this little build. It's so adorbs. Let's do the outside and then we'll jump into the inside. So we have a little pool moment happening, and then we have an area for kids to play. So this is so perfect because again, I'm thinking I'm moving Lucky Landgrab in here with his family. And right now, even if he doesn't know it, he's expecting 2 6-am twins. Like, he's cooking them right now, okay? I'm still shook that it happened, but I think that I'm gonna end up just keeping them and working it into my lore somehow. Some way, somehow. Has that ever happened to you guys? Like, for the only 6-am baby I ever had, I felt like I had to work so hard for that to happen. And it only ever happened once. And usually I'll reset people before they even make it there. But like I said, I got distracted and he got up there before I could reset him. So this is the front entrance right here. We got a toddler and infant's room over here. But again, we're going to rework it to fit the family once they move in here. This is just how it is from the gallery. We have a dining area back here. Where's the kitchen if that's the dining? Over here. Perfect. So yeah, definitely going to be renovating this whole thing together in a future stream. Family room over here. Very interesting combinations going on here. I cannot wait to renovate her. Chat, what are the odds that I just told the story about Lucky Landgrab and this is what's on the wall here? You gotta be kidding me. I feel like, why? How did they know? How'd you guys know? How did you know? So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be moving Lucky, Aubrey, Lottie and Lainey, and the 2 future twins. Chad, I can't believe I have to find the name for 2 more twins. It's getting hard, chat, because I don't want to name anyone like the same thing as someone who's already named. So at 460 Sims, that's like 460 names, chat, if you think about it. So they have a craft room situation in their garage here, and then a little reading nook back there. So first bedroom is on this level right here. So we would head up the stairs there, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, which is perfect. That's exactly what we need if we're gonna keep the twins, chat. And then they have a bathroom for everyone. So let's do a little tour, see what that looks like. So we have a little bay window moment here. We're gonna have a lot of fun moving that family here, I think. And definitely does spice up the lore. What happened to Lucky at Love Highlands? So we have a lot of extra space happening in this house, like with this room and everything. So it's like maybe I can move the master into here and make this like something else. We're gonna see. We're gonna do this all together. So if you think of something, don't be shy to let me know. But yeah, I love this place. I'm pretty sure the land grabs are moving on in here shortly. And starting their new chapter with their new very unexpected set of twins, chats. I'm shook still. Like, you guys know I control everything in this game. When things happen outside of my control, I'm like, how? How did you escape me? So yeah, besties, this is, hold on, I think it was Gilbert Gardens, okay? It's hard for me to lock in and remember all these names, but I really do my best. So hopefully I said that right. Okay, besties, we're gonna be doing this neighborhood right here, the Hopewell Hills, in just a sec. And yes, it was the Gilbert Gardens, confirming we got that right. So I'm gonna be jumping in here because Brea's parents and brother live over here. Her best friend lives over here. She's from Strangerville. She had moved to Strangerville. That's where they met. And then they decided they wanted to live out here. So they moved at the same time. Then, of course, Brayden's sister wanted to move. So her and Lou packed up and moved over here. And then the Woods family in my lore lived in San Sequoia already. So we're going to tour those 4 homes in just a sec. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Alright, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. I had made a salad on my last BRB. Then I realized I didn't salt her. So I'm like, I'm not eating this till I get some salt going on. So I'm back and my salad is looking much better, chat. So let's start over here. Now, chat, truly, I don't remember if I replaced this house. I think I did. Or if it's the house that came with the neighborhood. Because I didn't do a lot of gameplay from here. I kind of just moved them all in neighbors. And I did play a little bit from here. Like the eldest sibling has moved out and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't recall if I've replaced these or if they came with the neighborhood. So again, we're in Hopewell Hills of San Sequoia. And these 2 girly pops came from San Mishuno. She moved to Strangerville. She moved to Moonwood Mill, met Lou Howell and all of that. And then these 2, after Strangerville, after she defeated the mother, they moved over here. They're like, we're done with Strangerville, we're good. And now they've lived here for a long, long time, chat. So let's jump in here. I feel like now that I know about the platform / roof thing, I'm always just trying my luck. But this one didn't work, you guys saw, right? Okay, so 7 Eucalyptus Lane. is where the Taylors live, as in Brea's mom, dad, and brother. Now we play POV Brea all the time at the Taylors household in Ravenwood. This is where her parents live, chat, so welcome. And let's get that grid gone, chat. Actually, let's do the backyard quick fast. Now, chat, like I said, I don't remember, was this house the one that came with growing together, or did I replace it? I do not know. I feel like there's so much debug stuff that I must have replaced it down the line. So it's been a while since I did anything in this neighborhood, so I can't remember, chat. Front door right here. And again, I've obviously never renovated any of these either, so these are all for future streams for us to empty out and renovate to fit the family a little bit better. So you would walk in through here, little hallway where the stairs are. Through here we have an absolutely gigantic bathroom, dining room area right there, and then kitchen in this corner. This door leads to where like the garage is, and there's a little bedroom back here as well. On this side we have a cozy little family room area. I don't love this couch set, if I'm being honest. It doesn't look cozy because I feel like this looks like plastic or something over here. I don't know about it, chat, but this is how they had it decorated. We're going to be renovating it in a future stream, but we're going to keep like the floor plans to everything, I think. So we got a tiny first bedroom down here. Let's head upstairs. And then we have 3 bedrooms up here. So it can be like the kids' rooms are up here. And we're gonna, like I always will add back the kids' room when we renovate if we have a spare room, in case they come stay over. They could stay in like their room, you know? So that's the top level. There's washrooms for everyone, which is a lot of fun. I love when everyone gets their own bathroom. This way it's just like, you know, we can decorate according to the sim. I swear I probably replaced this because this is like giving gallery. But yeah, so cute. Kind of sad that the roof's not showing. No, I tried my best, chat. So we're gonna get to Brighton's house. Chat, she is in a relationship with Kyle Kylson. Stop. I had never even seen him in my game for so long when the EP came out, but then I found him. He was working at a restaurant I had at the time in Newcrest. And they also have a servo named Jenkins, who's just like the absolute best. He helped to defeat the mother of Strangerville with Brighton, along with a scientist, but like, just the best, chat. Okay, 23 Eucalyptus Lane. I mean, it says 24. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, like it was never there. Like it never happened, Chad. This one is cozy and cute because they don't have any kids. They just have them two and our servo Jenkins. They have a little pool situation in the backyard as well, which is really, really cute. I have never seen a house with this thing on it before. I'm assuming it's like debug vibes. Yes, because I'm like, what the heck? Where did that even come from? So let's get in there, chat. Let's get in here. Front door. No roof is missing so far. Okay, so front door. 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom. So I guess one of the bedrooms could be for the servo. We're gonna have to, again, renovate this in a future stream together. But the layout is perfect for the amount of Sims that live here. When I was saying layout was perfect, I definitely didn't mean this kitchen though, chat. We're gonna have to make a bigger kitchen somehow. Maybe like, you know, along a different wall. I don't know where, but we're gonna sort that out in a future stream. We got a lot of renovations coming up, so stay posted with that. And if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe, chat. I'm live with The Sims 4 every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and I post a bunch of cute content in between. So yeah, we're gonna have to flip that kitchen for sure and figure out what bedroom we want for each of the Sims. So super tiny, but super cute. And that's what it looks like from above. And roof up, that's what it looks like in the neighborhood. This is a really pretty view, honestly. We have 2 more homes left in San Sequoia before we move forward into the next world. So far today, we've covered Chestnut Ridge and almost all of San Sequoia. And we're picking up where we left off last stream. Okay, so we just did these 2 right here. We've got 2 left for San Sequoia. We're gonna go to Rebel's house. That is Brighton's younger sister, who is in a relationship or married to Lou Howell, and they have a son named Moon. We've met Moon before because he was dating Avani Avila, who lives in Henford, but I'm not sure what their future holds right now. Like, should they end up together? I don't know. Right now he's home. He's back home. We also recently had Avani move to like a huge farm lot. So maybe we can stream from them there again and give them another chance to see if it could work out. Moon grew up being best friends with her older brother Ari. So I feel like they had a little, you know, crush growing up. Okay, so this is 36 Bayani Place. And I'm gonna try my luck for the roof again. Yes, let's go. We're getting pretty lucky with that. But not every time, like this. Not every single time. What about you? Also no. It's okay, we got the big piece back and I'm happy about that. So let's get in here, front door of course. And we're gonna be renovating this in a future stream, but I think I'm gonna be keeping the floor plan mostly as it is. So we will walk in from right here, family room area over here, through this area here, kitchen dining. Through this takes us to like where the bathrooms and the bedrooms are. So there's 3 bedrooms here because the initial Sims that lived here were 3. But yeah, we're gonna have to sort which room we want for Lou and Rebel and which one we want for Moon. I think it's gonna be probably something like this, and then this will be an office or something like that. But we will do that together, of course. So yeah, really, really cute little house. But definitely needs a lot of work to fit the family that actually lives here. And they have no backyard, but just like a little side yard moment right here. Grow some plants. And this is what it looks like from a distance. I think that's where we just were. No, this one, facing the marina? Is that a marina, chat? Or is that too small to do that? I have no idea, chat. Okay, so let's get to the last lot in San Sequoia. I just moved Shay out of this house. Shay is like in the club with Mackenzie, Summer, Piper, and Zuri. They're all besties. And Shay had just like been home for a while and I wanted to like, you know, expand on her story a bit. So I moved her to San Mishuno, chat. We're gonna maybe get there. I don't think we're gonna get there today, maybe. But if not in a future stream. So now her brother Jalen and her youngest sister Halo still live here with the parents. Let me show you what the inside looks like. And again, this is something else we're gonna be renovating in the future. Pretty much, chat. All of San Sequoia needs love. And that's why we're doing this stream, to see like what we're gonna be up to in the future. Okay, so this is the Sequoia Cottage, and quick fast, there's like a cute little park behind it, and I love that. It's so adorable with some water. Like there's some nice scenery in San Sequoia. So this is the Woods family home, again, not renovated. We will be getting to that. Front door right over here leads you right into like a kitchen dining area with a piano. Lol. I have never a day in my life use this to decorate. None of this, chat, is my style, okay? Like, I don't know what's up with these couches. Like, they look crazy to me, but they're here. And eventually we will, you know, fix it up. The fireplace is crazy, chat. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm scrolling away. We have a massive renovation on our hands, chat. So this is for some like toddlers, but they have no more toddlers. They just have 2 young adults living here. So let's head upstairs and see what's left. So we're gonna keep one room for Shay, even though she has moved out, in case she wants to do a stayover. So maybe we'll make the parents' room down here and just leave the 3 kids' rooms upstairs. I mean, Halo's the last one in, so she gets probably the smallest room. Jalen's second, and this will be for Shay. So yeah, little computer area, and that concludes our tour of this Sequoia Cottage, chat. Super cute. In the backyard, they have a little pool with some loungers, a little barbecue, and some tables. So chat, we just saw everything that I have for my Sims in San Sequoia. And let's recap, okay? Last stream, we toured Ondarian, Gibby Point, Innisgreen, Nordhaven, Ravenwood, Ciudad, Tomarang. Today, we picked up at Chestnut Ridge. We just concluded San Sequoia. Now, I'm gonna take you to Copperdale. This world has nothing going on in it at all. Okay, all of this is going to be changed. All of this is going to be changed. So all I'm going to be showing you in this world is Copperdale Academy. I replaced Copperdale High with this. I just like the aesthetic a lot more. And also I give my Sims like little uniforms and stuff like that. So it's just so much fun to play from here. Okay, we got a little bit of roof missing here. But besides that, not too bad in here, chat. So this is Copperdale Academy, as you can see. This part is the same that it came with high school years. Like, I didn't touch this part at all. That's the auditorium where they do prom and all of that. This is the back of the school leading perfectly to the field. And back around, chat. I love the little parking spots. I think they're so adorable. So let's get into the school. I think it's like 2 or 3 floors. So we would head up these stairs right here. Okay. Get rid of this grid. There's 2 places you can enter by, okay? This is kind of like an area where you can just like sit, maybe bring a snack here or something. You can head up these stairs, but I'll show you that once we do the second level. So through the other door right over here, we have some lockers on both sides here. We have the first classroom right there. And then we have a lunchroom situation over here. And it all functions really well. We've played from here with the Day family before, because they had at 1.5 kids all in high school at the same time. So I'm like, this is the perfect time to bring everyone to Copperdale Academy, chat. So those stairs we saw before, I'm trying to get in here. The stairs we saw before lead to this hallway here. There's like a little bit of a chess skill building corner there. Fun recreation area here. More lockers upstairs. Right? The stairs are a lot of fun in this place. The whole build is really, really nice. And in action, it looks really, really good. Like when the Sims are all sitting in their uniforms together. I love it. It looks so good. And then there is a little library moment over here as well. So down this path over here, there is another set of stairs. And I guess this would be like washroom, janitor's closet. Okay, I'm trying to like avoid this tree, chat, and it's like being very hard to avoid. This is the principal's office, staff area, and maybe like room where the principal would give a speech or something. But yeah, trees are huge in this build, but this is what she looks like. And all the way down here, no, there's just water down here. And then a little washroom for the pool. The pool is back here by like where the field is. So yeah, it leads downstairs to its own washrooms and all of that. So Copperdale, chat, went pretty fast as we only have one lot here. The rest is like for a future project. I don't have exact plans for these neighborhoods yet, so that's why I'm not really like highlighting them too much. I want to show you guys like all the places my Sims live, their vacation homes, homes I want them to move into by our 50th year, which is in just one Sim year and one season, chat. And I'm also showing you community lots I've renovated or replaced. So we haven't done anything like that in these two neighborhoods, the Plumbide Cove and Prescott Square. So we're gonna get to that. That was Rock Ridge Heights though. Both beaches, let's go. Sulani is so nice. I love it there. Chats. Moonwind Mill, okay, another world I've got nothing going on in at all at the moment, but this used to belong to Lou Howell, so I do say that this is like the Howell vacation home, even though why would anyone want to vacation in Moonwood Mill? I don't know, but Lou is a werewolf, so maybe he's just missing it sometimes and loves to go back. But once we load it, I'm going to show you something interesting, chat. Put some light on in here. So yeah, this is where Lou Howell lived, where Rebel lived, and then they moved to San Sequoia. This was Moon's room over here, and we did do like a little kind of reno back in the day, but I replaced the lot. I mean, it's the same lot as that came with the expansion. I didn't replace it, chat. It's just we changed shape, so it's back to its original lot is what I meant to say there. So chat, there's some water back here. Okay, it's over here. So Lou is a full werewolf, but he had the baby with Rebel, who's not a werewolf. So their son Moon is a dormant werewolf. What that means is if Moon would jump in this water, he would transform into werewolf. He's never done that. I am wondering though if we do want to do that in the future. Like maybe they came on a vacation and he didn't know and he jumped in the water and he transformed. What do we think of that? But yeah, that's the new Moon Shack and the only lot with lore for me in Moonwood Mill at the moment. Is there some plane parts from Strangerville? But that sounds really cool. A little seaplane airport. I love it. It feels like Animal Crossing. So chats. Today we did Chestnut Ridge, San Sequoia, Copperdale, Moonwood Mill. We are hitting one of my favorite worlds of all time, Tartosa, and I've got a lot of like families in here. We have 5 plate households here, so let's jump right in. We're about to hit 2 of my favorite worlds, so these might take a little bit longer as like these ones did since they had nothing going for them yet. So let's jump in here, chat. We know I'm obsessed with Tartosa, so maybe we can start down here. These were like some of the original Sims to live here. So let's get in here. Since we, you know, kind of like put all these families down back where they belong from the original save. I haven't renovated this. I have not renovated this. I have not renovated this or this. We together have just renovated this that we got from the gallery. And actually, you know what? We didn't even get to renovating this. So this, and this are from the gallery. Only renovation done here so far is this one here. So let's start there. This is generation 3 and now 4 of my legacy family, along with over here. and back there. Because in my lore chat, they're from Tartosa. So it's only natural that some of them are still living there. Alright, besties. So the outside here is preserved as it was when I downloaded it. Just taking you for a turn around the lot because there's a lot of stuff going on here in the backyard. Like, I love this little area. It's so beautiful. They also have their own little bar area and all of that. The house is connected like with two parts. I don't know if you can see here that this is one part separated by this little area here, and the other main part of the house is right over here. This is one that we renovated together, but still needs a lot of work, chat. So she is not complete, but she's on her way. So front door area over here, let me turn the grid off, leads right into a cozy little family room right here. Then we have our kitchen here, and we decided on a lot of this together, but I did say that the colors we wanted to use here were pink and brown as like the primary colors. So I think we did that well. Through here we have our downstairs bathroom and laundry room right there. On the other side, we have bar, dining, and then a small washroom. Up those stairs right there, little reading corner. I had never used this chair and this swatch before, and I was like, you know what? I'm plopping it out here, chat. So through this hallway, all the way at the ends, we have a very unfinished, gigantic bathroom here. We have Vienna, Elvis, and Allegra for now. I keep freaking out that they look like this. So yeah, her room is gonna be here once she ages up to infant, but for now I got her little bassinet in Vienna's room. Super cozy. I love this side of it so much. Yeah, her room is just fun, chat. I wanted a fun little girly pop style room with a little freezer bunny. A little freezer bunny vibe going with it. And I really love those mudroom cupboards. I love to combine them together, giving like a huge closet situation. So I love what we did here, chat. So that's one side of the house. The other side, I created like a office workstation for Vienna. She does some social media, some photography and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it looks cute. She doesn't have to go too far to get to work. Chat, before she lived here, way back when her grandparents lived here, they moved to Sulani. Then her mom moved from San Mishuno to here with Vienna for a while her brothers and dad stayed in San Mishuno. Then her mom moved back. But while the mom was still here for a brief period of time, Vienna went to live down the path, and her cousin Lux lived there over here, and they were just fighting all the time. So then I made her mom move back to San Mishuno. I made Vienna move in here and gave Lux the other house so I could separate them but still keep them close. So through here we have a little washroom, sauna, and that leads right into the garage area. That takes us to the backyard, chat. So that is the Thebe Estates, replaced with a lot from the gallery, renovated by us during a stream together. So since we just spoke about Lux, I'll take you to her house. So for a while after Vienna moved here, Lux lived by herself, but recently I moved her childhood best friend Lily in with her to see if Lux would fight with Lily like she fought with Vienna. So yeah, I haven't done much live mode from there. One day we'll do another stream from there and see how that goes, because child, Lux is like crazy. Lux is diabolical, and I'm honestly scared sometimes. So yeah, let's get in there, see where we put Lily. I just gave Lily Vienna's old room upstairs and removed like the photos and all of that. So this is it right here. Okay, so putting the walls all the way up, we did lose a piece of roof, but I'm gonna try again just to delete the platform like the Sims team said and see if it pops back up, which it did. I don't think this piece will though, no. It's okay. It's okay. At least we got one piece and I'm happy to see that. So this is the front of the house right here. She vents from this booth connected right into her room. She makes like little treats here. Pizzas to be specific, Chad. This started back when Lux was a little kid living in Oasis Springs with her parents when Home Chef Hustle came out. So she's been doing this literally her whole life and her mom is an amazing like chef. So she kind of like took after her a little bit. Okay, here's more missing roof right there. But anyways, let's get in here. I didn't renovate the whole thing yet. I like the aesthetic of this place as it is, so I don't feel like it needs a lot of work. But I do want to personalize it a little bit for sure as we go along. We have some photos of Vienna and Lux, like from when they both lived here. But like I said, Vienna now lives at the house we just toured, and Lux's best friend has moved in here with her. I don't know if they're gonna stay long-term living together. I don't have any future plans, but for now, this is a stop along the way. Okay, oh my gosh, this photo is so old. Okay, both of them have new hair by now and all of that. So this is really like from their teen years, I think. So this is Lux's room right here. Like I said, her food stand is like right outside her room. There's definitely some food right here. Okay, I can't even delete it. So yeah, she definitely sells all the stuff that comes from this little pizza maker from Home Chef Hustle. And there's a little sample on the floor. She has a droid named Babe. When she aged up to child and when Vienna aged up, their parents bought them both pet friends. Vienna got a Chihuahua, but Lux got a droid from Batu, which honestly really fits Lux's personality. At that time, I just was like, okay, a droid sounds funny. But now looking back, I'm like, that was perfect. So Lux's room here. And again, we have the entrance right here, going right into the dining, leading to the backyard. On this side, we have the kitchen. Some stairs to go upstairs. And that's where Lily is right now. Whoops, sorry, chat. Like, their hair has changed again since this point in time, like when they lived together. Well, hers anyways. So it's just funny to see old photos. There's a family room upstairs. And then this is the room that Lily is staying in right now. Which I should move this downstairs so I can put it in Lux's inventory so that I can give it back to Vienna. But yeah, this is Lily's little room right now. I love that they're living together as they grew up neighbors in Oasis Springs. And then in the backyard, we have a little okay, here's a good view. I was like trying to angle it out. We got a little sitting area of cuteness here. Yes, I'm having a great time, C-Jack. I am just trying to figure out what I want to get done by year 50. So this way, we can go through each world together. And if you guys have a preference of what we renovate first, you guys could always let me know in the chat. Don't be shy, chat. Do not be shy here. This little family room is right next to Lux's room. I actually forgot this corner on our tour, but it does lead to the backyard, so kind of worked out. So yeah, we have loungers, little table here, table and chairs. And then we have a great, amazing view, chat, of Tartosa. Like, look at this place. I love it here. Like, Tartosa has to be, like, aesthetically my favorite, followed by Ondarian, chats. Anyone else? Let me know. So let's get to the next house, which is going to be the Tartosa twins house. Those are some of the first Sims I made playing The Sims 4. Their older sister lives in the other neighborhood, and I will show you them in just a bit. So we did this one, and this is the last one of the neighborhood because this is perfectly preserved, as is this. So here is another house I got from the gallery but did not renovate the interior of. So we're going to be doing this together. These sisters have always lived together, will probably forever live together. They have two cutesy little dogs that are modeled after my dog in real life. So let me show, oh no, I can't even show you those dogs. Okay, well, I'll show you when I get to the back to the world map. Okay, so give us some light out here. This is the lot. It's so cute. I love it here. So let's do the outside first, and then we'll do the inside situation. We got a pool with some loungers, little kind of outdoor kitchen situation. So cute. And chat, front door, here she is. Again, not renovated, but we will do it together. Enter over here, there's the stairs. We'll go up the stairs when we're done the first level. We have a little washroom here, dining, kitchen, tiny living, and a little bedroom. And then up the stairs is the second bedroom with a little desk. So nothing crazy, just enough space for the twins in here. And let's take a moment for the, for the scenery, chat. It is beautiful out here. All right, besties. So I've kept these two perfectly preserved as well, so we won't be doing those, but I did download this from the gallery and this one as well. So we're gonna head over to this neighborhood. So we have more of my legacy family members here. Sadie is one of the youngest of Generation 2, and she's married to Tess here. We've met a bunch of her sisters when we were renovating Windenburg together, just like maybe a month ago. So let's get in here. This is something we're gonna renovate together. Along with this, okay, got a little bag. So the back is nothing crazy. There's a little place to hang some clothes, a little garden, a little seating here. But I think that the house fits the world really well. And it's super, super cute. So let's get in there. There's only 2 Sims and a dog that live here, so we didn't need that much space in the first place. So front door, headed to the stairs here, but we're gonna go this way first. Now again, this needs a renovation. I just downloaded it, plopped it down, and kept it for a future stream. So through the living room, we got some doors going to dining over here, and then the kitchen is back here. So maybe I will be switching the location of everything around when we renovate it, because the kitchen is a little bit tiny. We have an office back here and a little bit of a washroom, laundry room. Up the stairs, we have the master here. We have an ensuite bathroom, a little closet, and access to go outside from this little door right here and from this door right here. So this is just perfect for the couple that lives here. And then we even have a little art room back here where we just like craft up some stuff. So we are heading to the last of my lots in Tartosa where my Sims live. I hope you guys are having fun on this tour. We're literally just looking through houses. But I'm having a great time because some I haven't been in a long time. Some I downloaded from the gallery, plopped, and never looked back. So I even forgot what they looked like this one. I hadn't been in there probably since I put that house down. from the gallery. So sometimes it's nice to do these tours. It just gives me an idea of what is even going on in these places. So she is the older sister to the twins here, and her family lives here. Let's jump in. Okay, so the front door of this house is kind of awkward. It's like over here. I had renovated this home before. So chat, a lot of you already know that I've been working on my Forever Save for 4 years, but we had to change saves and bring everything over because the first save corrupted and everything broke. So there's some lots that were renovated back then that now I just put the gallery lot back down and haven't renovated. So when I did do the renovation, I switched the front door to here, but because we didn't renovate her, the front door is still in this little nook over here, but there's a lot of stuff going on here. You got like a kind of little gardening area here, little seating area, pool area back here, and then barbecue with a table. So let's start with lowering the walls here. So you would walk right into like a gigantic kitchen. There's an art area and a little gardening area here. Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy. I cannot wait to get rid of this. Aesthetically, chat, what the heck is that? So yeah, you get a little piano through here. Random fridge in the hallway. Like, chat, you would think that this is the biggest kitchen in the whole world, that they would just like put the fridge here. But no, chat, they put the fridge outside the kitchen near the piano in the hallway. All right, again, we're gonna renovate this whole thing that I downloaded because it's not really fitting the aesthetic of The Sims. And also, I just can't wait to move this fridge. Like, what the heck? Ooh, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing, Sim. I had no idea that mod existed. I love learning about all this stuff, so thank you so much. Through here, we have like a family room, dining room situation going on. Main bathroom, staircase. And then we've got another little family room moment over here. When I renovated, I put glass windows here so you could see out into the backyards. So maybe we'll do that again, but I'm not sure. And then, Chad, this area right here is accessible through the outside, not the inside. So when I had renovated the first time, I did Layla's little house in here, little room or whatnot, so that the other family members could have the upstairs bedrooms. So let's head up the stairs right now. We have one bedroom right here, washroom, and then the two other bedrooms right there. This is their like little ensuite situation here. But yeah, I'm gonna rework the floor plan for sure, because all of this to me is like a lot of wasted space that we can be, you know, making rooms out of, because there are quite a few Sims that live here. So yeah, besties. Super beautiful. Let me put the walls up to show you like from a distance. But absolutely gorgeous worlds. Love it. I love being here, chat. Alright, bestie, sorry about that. I was trying to chew a little bit of my salad here because, chat, multitasking is so hard for me when it comes to like streaming and eating. I'm like, how am I gonna get this salad down? But yeah, chat, here we go. We're in Henford, another one of my absolute favorite worlds. So I'm gonna show you again, lots my sim lives in, vacation homes I want for my sims, houses I want my sims to move in, community lots I have replaced or renovated. So over here, I didn't do anything with this yet because I just don't know what the future holds for it. But this is the Bramblewood. I'll show you this first. The Oaks live here. And this is Nev and Harper's parents and brother's house. We've played POV them a lot, so in case you recognize them a little bit, that's where they're from. Okay, so this used to be a park, but I really wanted them to live in the Bramblewood because in my lore, their dad is an elf of the Bramblewood. So I was like, he needs to be like from this forest specifically. And his wife loves gardening, being in nature, looking for different things, foraging and stuff like that. So that's how they met, through the forest. And then they got this park, built this lot. And this is now their family home. I have not named any of these cows or really even played here that much, to be honest. Okay, so first level, we would walk in here, family room, and it leads to like an outside area here for dining and, all that fun stuff. We have a washroom right off the family room there. And then we have the stairs to go up, but we also have another hallway leading to a little office right here. Again, we're gonna renovate every single one of these lots over time. Kitchen and indoor dining right here. We have a little maybe master here, another bedroom here, and then a bathroom down the hall. So let's go upstairs. The Oaks have 3 kids, so I want to make sure that their rooms are represented here and also include a guest room since we have the space for it. So top of the stairs is here, first bedroom here, big bathroom, big shared bathroom, bedroom, and a bigger kind of like area. That will also be a bedroom, but this one has an ensuite too. So I got a little extra here. This could probably be Harper since she's the eldest, Nev, Ryland, bathroom. Then we will keep the parents here and that can serve as the guest room. And again, walls all the way up. This is what it looks like in the neighborhoods. Like imagine this was your view outside. Gorge. I'm so happy to be in Hanford right now. I love it here. We were just playing from here with my sim Avani and we're gonna continue doing that. I want her to chat with Moon. We went to his house earlier and see if maybe they can make something happen. So this is where we just were. These 2 homes are pretty much perfectly preserved because I didn't get around to fixing them yet. So again, we're gonna be up to doing this in a future stream. I don't think I'm gonna replace the houses. I think we're just gonna renovate what came with the game because they're not so bad, chat. Like they're actually kind of cute. So I don't feel like we need to replace them, but let's jump in there and take a look. Okay, so super, super cute. It came with the cottage living expansion here. And there are only 3 Sims that live here, so I think the space is good. We just need to rework the floor plan a little bit. And like fix up the room because it's a little a little sad looking in here. So we're gonna have a good time renovating this. So this will be the parents' room, son's room. We're gonna keep this as a little computer room, and we'll probably keep this as a bathroom, even though somehow I feel like the bathroom is almost bigger than this room. So yeah, we're gonna see. Maybe we can like extend it out a little bit. We're gonna be doing that together, chat. So again, this is just preserved as it was, but it's a renovation we're gonna be doing together. So I just wanted to show you that so that you can remember it in a future stream. And chat, same with the neighbor, okay? I don't think I got to fixing this one up since I brought it over. So they are 3 plus a little dog here, okay? And she owns Cloud9. It's like a spa yoga studio situation. So let's get in here. Also, I hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far. Thank you so much for joining me through this Forever Safe tour. We started this last stream and we're just kind of continuing on until we visited every world. Oh, we got a broken roof right here from the update. Okay, fixed. Let's go. So chat, they, like I said, they do yoga and all of that. So over here, we're going to be building some at-home yoga, kind of what I did in the old save before we had to bring everyone over. Because again, my original Forever Save corrupted. So I brought all the Sims over and I just rebuilt all their homes here. So we're just like continuing on as if nothing happened, but there's definitely things to do and stuff missing. So we're going to fix that up here. But yeah, there are 3 Sims and a dog here. So we don't need that much space. So we will walk into a family room with the stairs. Around the hallway here, washroom, another little sitting area, and then we have kitchen, dining, which is really cute. Like the layout of the house is cute. So I think we're gonna have a great time renovating that. Up the stairs over here, we have a bedroom for each of the Sims that live here, which is perfect. And then we have a big washroom for them. So I guess this could be their parents' room. And then outside, not much going on. Like I said, we're going to be adding back some yoga on the side here because she is my sheep yoga girly. Like I've posted screenies of this before, but I didn't get a chance to put it all back here again. So we're going to work on that part and the renovation of the inside. I think now we're getting to some houses that I've downloaded from the gallery. Some we've renovated, some we haven't, some we haven't. I don't know why that sounded so weird when I said it. I'm like, that makes sense. All right, so we're kind of done with the Bramblewood neighborhood here. We're gonna head over here to the old New Henford. And we're gonna start here because we recently did a live from here where we renovated this home for my Sim Avani. She is generation 3 of my legacy family. She lived here before, but was kind of outgrowing the space. So we took over this lot here, and one of the sons from this family moved here with his boyfriend or husband at this point. So let's get in there. So yeah, chat, you guys might even remember this because again, it was so recently that we did this. We used this table to sell her jams and her honey and all of that. But yeah, this is Avani's house, chat. I love it here. We have a crazy farm. Where's our crazy chicken, chat? Where's the crazy chicken? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? The flame-eyed chicken. Oh, I think they might be in the coop right now, and that's why we can't see them. Chat, they have the craziest chicken ever. Oh my gosh, I would have loved to see them right now. I'm just like trying to see, did they run around? No, I think they're inside their little house right now. But next time we play from here live, I will definitely introduce you to the chickens. We have no horses yet, Chad, but maybe in the future when she has like some kids and stuff, maybe we might get them horses. So I'm definitely happy to have this, but we have nothing occupying this at the moment. So we got the chickens, chicken coop area. We have a llama in here. And then we have our garden area back here with a little greenhouse where we grow all the stuff we use to make our jams. And then like I said, we sell our jams and honeys on this table. We have a bunch of little bees here that help us make wax and honey. And let's get in there, chat. Round back, there's just some little tents here for fun camping. And then whatever these things are, I have no idea, chat. They came with the house I downloaded. So let's get in here. Okay, so we did not renovate the inside of this house, okay? I was like, did we renovate or do we not? We didn't get to that yet. So we just did a bunch of live mode gameplay, but we're gonna get to renovating this. So family room, right as you walk in. On this side, kitchen, dining. Through the hallway. Okay, we have like a laundry room situation right here. We have the first bedroom of the house, bathroom, second bedroom, and then through the stairs here, we can find another 2 bedrooms, but chats, we can definitely make these anything we want. It doesn't need to be 4 bedrooms, as I don't even know when or if Avani is having any kids. But next time we play from here, we're gonna invite Moon over and give him another chance. So maybe something might happen with those 2, who knows? We'll let the game decide. But yeah, this is the old Mill Hill looking super cute with this new lot. And we'll definitely be back here. I think the episode is in a newer playlist I created called Aging Up a Villa, where I'm going to be putting all my legacy family gameplay in from now on so that you guys can watch them consecutively. So this is where we just were. This is her old house, but chat, it is empty right now. There's literally a bed and a table because she moved out with all the furniture because we're going to be renovating with it. So we're going to go in here just to show you like their house. And we have Travis and Quentin Elderberry here. I wasn't sure if I wanted them to keep his last name or his. Right now it's Elderberry, but maybe it'll be Holmes because again, he's part of this family right here and just moved down the path. So let's get in there. I can already see the roof is missing there. So we're gonna try to put it back. This one's gonna be like a 3-second long tour because like I said, it emptied when we moved the Vani out, but it's just to show you the lot. And just to see if I can, yes, put the roof back, chat. Also, put this little paint back right there. So we're gonna be building the inside there, like all of it, even the walls, because there's nothing in there. But this is like the land around it, really cute. We can create a little sitting area over here. And this is what it looks like in the neighborhoods. And you can see that the parents' house is in the distance there. So this is another lot I didn't even touch. There's a lot of people living in here and they have even more family members, but they have moved to Del Sol where they've originated from. They moved to Hanford later on. But yeah, they are originally from Del Sol. Most of these kids though were born here. So I think I'm going to be keeping this family here. And in my lore, they work on growing different things, taking care of landscape, and they have a grocery store with all like fresh stuff in it. And since they're a bunch of brothers, it is called Brothers Green. So let's get in there, meet all of these people. Like, what the heck? There's just so many of them. So originally I made her in Del Sol. She met this sim, they fell in love, and he had adopted Preston. So Preston moved in with them, and then they had 4 other kids. Oh my gosh, this might be my biggest family, chats. It might be. Let's get in there. We're gonna have to find like little rooms for everyone in here. Okay, let's get in here. So front door, family room, kitchen, dining, forest house. Seriously, there's a lot going on here. When I renovated it the first time, I put the dining in here, and I think I'm gonna go back with that and put the living in here so that they're one next to the other. Because Chad, I don't like when the dining is like a million miles away. Imagine cooking and having to serve your family in the dining room like 500 miles away. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be flipping these when we renovate it. I'm maybe making the parents' room down here. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do in here to restore it, and then we're gonna make everyone's bed, all like the kids' rooms upstairs. This room's huge. We're for sure gonna be dividing this in multiple ways. I'll probably just knock all the walls down and rebuild their rooms so that they're a little more evened out, because this room is huge compared to like this room example, and maybe we can make just like one common bathroom upstairs. Yeah, this house is from the cottage living expansion, and I just haven't had a like chance to renovate it since we brought everybody over to the new save. What is this? What is this? There we go. So next house we just saw where one of the sons lived. I'm gonna bring you to the Holmes household. This is a house I downloaded from the gallery. This house is a little more on the modernish side because this family designs modern homes. That's just like the lore I've had for them forever. They also had a part in designing the first servos. That's why they have like an original servo bot with the name servo bot, because he was one of the people who helped to create them. So he's just very into modern architecture, chat. What the heck? Architecture, what in the world? I'm okay, guys, I swear. I promise. I promise she's okay, Chad. Let's get in here. So you're gonna see it's a little more modern than the rest of Henford, but their daughter lived lower on the map, so they moved from Willow Creek to Henford to be a little closer to her. Architecture. That's going on my list, Chad. Architecture. All right, we're here. Now, chats, I'm looking at this and I feel like I have this house already. So maybe we're gonna have to switch it up. Where did I see this house before? What neighborhood was it? Either way, we could redo the little floor, but I think, you know where this was? Okay, I'm confirming. This house was in San Sequoia also. So we're not gonna do the full tour of this because I feel like I gotta replace one or the other. Because I hate having two of the same homes, and talk to me about how I didn't notice this was the same home the whole time. So maybe they designed both homes, But now maybe we're ready for a new home here. So we're gonna keep the other one in San Sequoia and work on changing this one to an even newer house for this family. So yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna do the tour twice because we've already seen this one. But yeah, we're gonna be changing everything out on this lot. New home, new vibes to fit the Sims that live here. So it's just the parents, one son, and a servo bot left in here. So we don't need that much space, but the lot is quite big. So we're gonna see in the future what I replace it with, and then we'll renovate the replacement lots. So this is where we just were, and that concludes the old new Henford neighborhood. The last neighborhood is Finchwick, okay, where the fair is. We always go here, chat, trying to get all those ribbons. So let's see what we're working with. First of all, I replaced the gnome's arms with a more modernized bar here. I think it looks really good. Let me know what you guys think of it. I think she's perfect, actually, for the neighborhood. Then we'll get to the last three homes. I don't remember what world comes after this, chats. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's Mount Co. So, oh my gosh, with the missing roof though. There it is. Okay, so this looks so good in my opinion. I love the little landscape moment here with the tables and chairs outside. And when you load into the Finchwick Fair, this loads in as well. So it's just really perfect. Whoops. What the heck? You know, I never noticed there was washrooms down here till this very moment where I accidentally lowered the walls an extra floor. What the heck? So yeah, you would walk in right over here. You can order right over here. You can sit, use these tables right here, or you can head upstairs. But wait, where is that? Where is the stairs to go to that bathroom? The mysterious downstairs bathroom. Here it is. I swear I never noticed these stairs. What? So good we're doing this tour. So yeah, or you can sit up here, which is kind of like a little random, but still cute. Look out the window. Check out the scenes. So yeah, this is what I downloaded from the gallery to replace the gnome's arms. In this area here, it's just kind of like a place you can walk through. You can use these little vendor booths to shop for veggies and stuff like that. And then the last three homes of the neighborhood are here, but they're not renovated. I just have Sims living in them right now. I'm not sure if I want to replace them or renovate. This one I kind of put as a vacation rental because I feel like I want one of my Sims to move in there. So let me show you. We can already see the roof is all the way missing over here. So let's start here, okay? I'm kind of thinking that Sasha might move in here with her cousin Bella, but I'm not sure yet what I want for them. It's just a thought that I have. And Selena's parents are the Holmes family here. So like I said, they're all from Willow Creek. They just moved here to be closer to their daughter. She moved here in her late teens. Chad, is there any specific worlds you guys want to see renovations in next, or? All the way missing. All the way. Look at it. All the way missing back there. We're going to see if we can fix it. If not, we'll just have to wait till the update. Okay, so roof up. This is the cutesy little house here. It's the original house. All three houses are the original homes. I have not changed them nor edited them or anything like that. So entrance goes to the kitchen. Sorry, chat. Into like a little kind of nook here where you can maybe read. We have the first bedroom here and kitchen dining. And upstairs right now is accessible through this very random ladder, okay? So upstairs would probably be Sasha's room once we do the little renovation, or we move Sasha out to the next door house like we were saying we might, and we just leave this as a storage. So we got a little bit to think of over here. So let me take you to the all the way missing roof house, and we're gonna see what it looks like in there. After this, we have one house left before we go to the next worlds. Okay, let's see if we can bring it back. Yes, no longer all the way missing. So happy to see that. So let's lower the walls. Right now it's set as a vacation rental, but I do want Sasha from this house most likely to move in here. But we're gonna think about it. Let's see what we have going on in here. This again, as well as the other two next to it, are the original lots that were from cottage living. So front door, family room, hallway area to the stairs, a washroom vibe, office, kitchen dining, and up the stairs we have 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. So we can definitely get a lot done in here. I really gotta figure out who I want to move in here, if it's gonna be Sasha and Bella, or I don't know, chat. But by year 50, like we're doing this tour right now to prepare for my 50th year anniversary of my Forever Save. We are at the very end of year 48. So within one sim year, year 49, we're gonna do a lot of the renovations that we've seen during this Forever Save tour. So yeah, to the last house here, there's 3 sims in here. I remember this place. Like I haven't been here in ages, but I remember being super tiny. So we're gonna have to fix it up that it fits everyone. After this, we're going to the next world. I cannot believe we're already done Henford, chat. So we would enter by right over here. Let me put the walls up. No roofs missing. Let's go. Let's go. So they got a little front yard situation. They also have a spot for gardening and chickens if we want. Whoops. And then this is what the inside of the house is like. So kitchen, dining, living all together, and then the 2 bedrooms. Again, there's only 3 sims living here, so it's a perfect amount of space, but definitely needs a cozy renovation. Then back here we have the washroom. So chat, that concludes Henford. Okay, I'm having way too much fun just touring all of my Forever Save. Hopefully you guys are too. We started this on Sunday and we'll probably be finished on Thursday because I don't think we're getting through the rest of these worlds today, but who knows, maybe. So next on our list here, yes, that's what I thought before, Mount Co. I only have 1 family living here. And I have 1 vacation home. I didn't change it though to the vacation home lot type. So when we go visit it, I gotta put the lot type. So here I'm going to be putting a little cutesy thing. I don't know what. So far I've been using this when I make marketplace videos. Chat, I also have a playlist on marketplace items and packs you guys can buy. I also have one on free items if you want to check it out. But for this neighborhood, we are only doing this house. And for this neighborhood, we're only doing this house because everything else is perfectly preserved and I don't have any future plans for it yet. So let's get in here. It's not renovated. It's exactly how it was when the EP came out. But Kaori lives here. We actually have the cutest little dog. He's not even little, he's huge actually. Hugest dog ever. All right. So this is the neighborhood here. And there are only 2 Sims in here, chat. So it's very small and it's just perfect for them. Like nothing more is needed for them. Family room, kitchen, dining, bathroom, and bedroom. Like this is gonna be a super fun renovation. Because chat, it's tiny, it's cozy, and everything's gonna be like all close together. And I just absolutely can't wait to do this one. So this one is gonna be funsies. But yeah, super plain, nothing crazy going on in here. Exactly how it was when the expansion came out. So we're gonna be doing a nice renovation in here. Probably keeping the floor plan, but just kind of like, you know, making it look a little warmer because there's not much furniture going on in here. Yes, Sijag, one day you guys will meet the dog. His name is Arnold. He's a silly goose, chat, for real, like me. And then we're gonna be touring this as the vacation home. Last time we came here, okay, the lot was empty because I had not found a new house for it yet. So I had my legacy family stay here, but this belongs to them. So let's get in there. Okay, so before I forget, let me plop this as a vacation rental. Yes. Chad, look at this place. It's so beautiful. And I love the whole waterfall moment. So crazy. So you would come up by right over here. So front door. There's a lower level to this one, but I'm gonna go and show you where you would enter the house by, and then we can go to the lower level. So we have some stairs, dining area here, kind of like a little bar, kitchen, family area, sitting area, skill building area with another little bar, bathroom. And over here, we have the first bedroom with a bathroom as well. Where the stairs are, they go up and they go down. Let's do down first, because this is like the pool area, spa area. You could do yoga. There's an in-home gym here, and you can also just chill out down here. Sauna room. 2 of them. I didn't even notice that at first. What the heck, chats? This place is huge. So yeah. After this, we head upstairs through the stairs over here. I'll show you that after. So stairs lead over here into a little sitting area, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more bedrooms. So a lot of family can come stay here at the same time, which is perfect for my legacy family. I guess maybe we could say they bought the lot while it was empty, and then they built this house. And then this room right here has like a double closet situation. Very interesting. And then back here, there's like a cozy little, you know, kind of dining area with a seating area and a bunch of like outdoor activities, hot tub, pool, another dining area, bar. We got a little table, ping pong table, and a fireplace. So let me put the walls up and show you what that looks like. Absolutely gorgeous, besties. I love it here. So chat, before we get into Evergreen Harbor, I'm gonna do a little BRB and then I'll show you what I got going on here. This is more like a festival world to me. I don't have really any Sims living here and I'm gonna be changing out the residential lots to try to make them more commercial. So before we jump in here, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, but this world shouldn't take too long to tour, along with the rest of these till we get over here, because here not much going on. It's pretty much exactly how it came. And this one, I'm still in the middle of putting down some lots for the Sims that live here. So we're gonna get into Evergreen Harbor in just a bit. I'm just gonna do a little BRB first. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Now we are headed to Evergreen Harbor, as I was saying before. So this for me, okay, is more of like a festival world. The same with Sulani, Chad. So I have like little areas here where there is stages and dance floors and stuff like that. we have an area where you can get all of the recipes, like learn the 27 different recipes from San Mishuno. And there's a cutesy little version of the market. It's not yet in the gallery because it's not finished, but the rest of my marketplaces are on the gallery. You can find me with the same username I have absolutely everywhere, Serena, Serina XOXOX. Yeah, so I guess we could start here since we're not going to be doing any of those other neighborhoods because they are untouched and I don't have an exact plan for them right now. So this is the only renovated location in Evergreen Harbor. Let's start here, the old mill. Now again, I have two separate stage areas. They connect with a bridge, and then you can do all sorts of activities around this area. So let's get in there. Okay, how cute is this? It's so cute here. So you have a little bar area, some tables and chairs, and just like a bunch of different areas to sit under the trees if you'd like, and little dance floors. So different Sims could perform here. And then you would see the other one right across the bridge here. That's exactly where we're headed next. And then I'll just show you the two last ones right after. So the next one, I even built a franchise of candies here, but it's like an outdoorsy kind of version. Like it's not, there's no like walls. It's like an outdoor candies. You're gonna see what I'm talking about in just a sec, but Candies is a sweet treat shop we have in so many different worlds. So this is the waterfront lots in Evergreen Harbor. Like I said, I turned it into kind of like a festival area here. So your Sims can come here, have lots of fun, but also get some cute sweet treats at Candies. Like I said, I have a bunch of Candies locations throughout my worlds, but this one is like an outdoor version. Again, Ruth missing. Okay, there she is. There she is, chat. Chris, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in here. How's your day going so far? I gotta make you laugh. Okay, I was telling chat earlier how I was watching your stream yesterday and I was having so much fun. I was like immersed in your story and stuff like that. But I was explaining to you recently also how I use the F3 key on my MacBook to rotate between the stream I'm watching and my game. So I'll always have like it kind of tabbed sometimes. So I'm watching your stream, but I have it kind of like tabbed to my game. And I took one of my Sims, I'm pausing for this whole story because I'm so shook. I took one of my Sims, the Sim from my Adventure Awaits Let's Play. I took her to Love Highland. I was like, you know what, let's head over there. Let's see if we can find her like a partner or something, whatever. So I'm at Love Highland with Montana. And first of all, everyone is sick out of nowhere. Everyone has these little swirlies all over them. I'm like, oh my God, this is a disaster, okay? Then I'm like locked into watching your stream, but I have it tabbed at the top. So I didn't hear it right away, but talk to me about how one of my hosts of Love Highlands got abducted and came back pregnant with 6am twins. I was screaming. Usually, you already know that I will reset the sim before they can go up there, but I was just like, I didn't really see it till like too late. Anyways, bestie, I just had to share that story. That now one of my Sims is expecting twins from 6am. I don't even know. Stuff like this does never, like it never happens. It never happens. But I guess I wasn't paying enough attention and now we got twins from 6am. What? Oh, what? What the heck? I swear I just heard the sound. It was too late and then he reappeared. I used the MC Command Center to check. I'm pregnant with twins, 2 male twins. I was like, oh my God. He already has a wife and 2 kids. And it's like, how do they even have this baby? Is it like some sort of magical situation? How are they making that baby up there? I have no idea. To win, happy Tuesday, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, guys. I just thought I had to share that story. because I was so shook, and I am still shook like today. I woke up shook over that. So I'm like, lucky land grab has two twins from 6am, or what do we do with that, chat? What do we do with that? Let me know what you guys think. But yeah, back to the waterfront here on our tour of my Forever Save. Because chat, my year 50 is coming up, as most of you might know. So we're kind of doing a little look-see at what we want to renovate before year 50 and what's already been done. So yeah, we have a little Ferris wheel moment right over here, and that kind of concludes this lot. It's big, but there is not that much to it because the stage takes up pretty much most of it. We're gonna head to the Market Evergreen Harbor version. I don't even know, Rena. I feel so bad. I feel so bad, twin. This never happens to me. I always catch them first and reset the sin. You guys see me do it every stream. No one goes up there. No one goes up there. But I was just locked into Chris's stream. And then I missed that sound and it was too late. Lucky is now preggers with a set of 6am twins and chats. I'm going to think about this one for a long time. For a really, really long time. Because usually I'm in control of every single thing happening in this game. And that was a moment where, you know, I didn't control the situation. I was like, oh no, what are we going to do with this? Like, first of all, when the male goes up and they get preggers, they don't even know that they're preggers. They just have like a weird tummy ache. That's what it says. So it's like, how are we explaining to the family what happened? I don't know. I feel bad to like not let him have these twins now, but what would you guys do? Let me ask you that. So Chad, this is the shipping views, and I took all the restaurants or like pop-ups from San Mishuno that give you all the 27 recipes. I put them on one lot. So if your sim is like a foodie sim, they can come here, learn all the recipes, eat around this tree. I don't even know, just have a good time. But this is really meant so you can learn all 27 recipes back to back. I can just clear it, but I was shook that that happened. So I'm like, do we keep them or do we just like pretend it never happens? I got some deciding to do. We've been in like build mode all day, so the pregnancy is not really advancing. But chats, what the heck do we do with them? So last stop on our Evergreen Harbor tour here would be the Market Evergreen Harbor edition. It's not yet in the gallery because it's not yet complete in my opinion. We got some work to do here, but my other versions of the market are definitely in there. I don't know when this one's going to be completed. Hopefully soon, and I'll be able to plop it in there. So, whoops, oh my gosh, chat, first of all, what the heck? Oh, a snowman, because it's winter. I was like, what is that? Okay, so this is what we've got so far for this location. Kind of cute. We have one kiosk here, another one there, and then we have a bunch of seats where you can just eat and chill. Another melted snowman here. What is happening? We have a little mini strings pop up as always, and then just easy peasy fountain bathroom. So I definitely want to add a bunch more details before we upload her, because I don't know, there's a lot of extra space around here and I think we can do a lot more with this lot, but she'll be coming soonish. Chats, soonish. Also, I would really just love to like clean up all of this, chats. Like, it's so bad around here. That's why I was like, you know what? No one's going to live here. It's crazy here. We're just going to make it festival grounds. Just easier for me in my head. So let's see how many worlds we've got left and how many we have done already. So like I said, these two we're not going through because I don't have plans for those two neighborhoods just yet before year 50. So we were just right here. Brightchester's next, but there's nothing in there. So we'll just look at the world map and then move on to here, which I think I have one house I put down here. And then we will head to the other festival grounds, which is Sulani. I did mostly festival stuff for Sulani and Evergreen Harbor. So yeah, chats, we're going to get in here, but there's really nothing going on in here. So far, last stream we did Ondarian, Gibby Point, Innisgreen, Nordhaven, Ravenwood, Ciudad, Tomarang. We started today with Chestnut Ridge, made our way through San Sequoia, Copperdale, Moonwood Mill, Tartosa, Henford. Now these worlds had a bit less going on than these ones. My fuller worlds are the newer ones. I just like them better, chat. It is what it is. And we just did these two right here. So we've done quite a few today, but I still don't think we're going to make it to the end. I think we're going to conclude the Forever Safe tour on Thursday. That'll be like the last of these streams for a while. Because again, I just wanted to look through my Sims homes, my Sims vacation homes, homes I want my Sims to move into, renovated community lots and replaced community lots. So yeah, Besties, we're going to head here. But again, I don't think I put down a single thing in here. Yes, everything perfectly preserved in here. So nothing to tour, nothing I've added, and I have no Sims living in Brightchester. Glimmerbrook now. Okay, I absolutely need a lot here for this family because I just plopped them down where their house is supposed to be, but I haven't selected a home for them just yet. I believe that this house came with this little game pack, this one as well, and this one as well. So maybe we can just tour this one. This is a family of spellcasters. And we're going to be renovating this house, making it feel a little more Glimmerbrook. I think I'm going to be live another like maybe half an hour-ish. We'll see at that point. But chat, it's extremely beautiful and sunny outside, so I would love to just like go on a little walk. Since summer just flies by way too fast. I was like, what is that? It's a dig spot, chat. So yeah, this is the little house that I plopped down for them. But we did not renovate it. So we enter here right into the kitchen with a little dining. Down this hallway is the staircase and the main bedroom with a bathroom, family area here, and office. Upstairs, we have 2 rooms, which is perfect because they have 2 kids. So we're going to be renovating these because they're definitely, neither one of these is the style of the Sims that live here. So we're for sure going to have a nice renovation to do. And it's such a cozy house, chat, so it's going to be a fun renovation. Like renovating cozy homes is so much fun. So yeah, nothing crazy going on here. When we head in the backyard, there's just a little sitting area and barbecue under a tree, chat. So nothing crazy here. I can't wait to renovate this one with you guys. Okay, chat. Next on our tour here is Sulani. So I'll show you a few cute things we got going on here. So let's start here. This is a house I got from the gallery, but it's like a vacation lot I bring a lot of my Sims to. So I'll show you that anyways. And we could renovate potentially, but I really don't mind it as it is. After that, we'll do the Market Sulani edition. I'll show you my festival grounds here, and then I'll show you this where some of my legacy, well, the legacy founders actually live here. Their daughter and granddaughter and great-granddaughter live here. Oh my god, so many generations in one corner. And then they also have this little bar back here, which is so cute. I can't wait to show you this. These are still unrenovated inside. I've been saving them for a future stream with you guys, but this I have no plans in changing. I just gotta show you as it is. It's so cute. So let's start over here. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Thank you all so much for joining me. I am just yapping as always, yapping and chilling pretty much. 20. How close are you to hitting your 100s? Did you hit it? Because I know you were so close last time we spoke. Chats, if you haven't already, give Rena a little sub because she's trying to get to her next sub goal. So jump in there. She plays some fun life simulating games like Sims, Enjoy, and also a few other games too to check out. All right, chat, let's jump in here. Let's jump in here. Oh, and we're not even missing much roof. I'm gonna try to delete the platforms. Yes, okay, this has been working pretty well for us today, but not in every single house. Like this one, we got really lucky that all the roof is back together. But yeah, chat, either wait for the update or delete some platforms under the roof. It should bring them back. So this is the little vacation house that most of my Sims come to. I'm pretty sure Tristan proposed to Brea on this right here. 5 away. Okay, chat. 5 more subs for Rena. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I guess we could do this little nook first. There's just a bedroom in here. Oh my God, I was like, what is that? It's the toilet in the corner, chat. So bedroom with a little ensuite bathroom with a small little sitting area here. And then you would go into like the main house. They made these pillars across, which I can't really like, you know, once I take the walls down, but chat, you guys know I hate that so much. So I guess I'll compromise and do middle walls cutaway view. I don't think I've ever read that before. Through here, we got a bedroom going on with a little bathroom, kitchen dining, and family room with some stairs to go upstairs. And we have a big bedroom up here. Little seating area outside, a washroom and closet. Out here we have another like seating area with a bar, and then we also have a pool area bar. The only thing that's so annoying, Chad, is if you have multiple bars on one lot and say you want the bartender to come here, there's no guarantee they're gonna go to this bar. For me, I always call people and they go to the opposite one. I don't understand why the Sims team did not send the bartender to the bar we clicked on, which is so annoying, but I had to share that because it always happens on this lot. Like every time I want one bar and they are going to another one. Let's go. I have never played that one. I have never played that one actually. I was just explaining the other day how I'm not sure how I feel about the medieval aesthetic, but I would be so happy to see the game in action. So if it wins, I'm more than happy to watch that. That sounds good to me, honestly. So yeah, Besties, nothing crazy back here, just a little bit of a table vibe outside the kitchen. So that's the lot we use for vacations in Sulani. Are we going to load back into Sulani, chat? What the heck is going on out here? Chat, if this does not load, so I was saying how I was going to end the stream in about half an hour anyway, so I'm not going to restart the whole game for that. I'll probably just be back on Thursday kind of thing. This is the first time it happens during our tour of the Forever Save between last stream and this stream that we get a forever loading screen. What the heck? Okay, there's still a chance, chat. I'm gonna give it a minute or two. All right, besties, I don't think she's loading in because if we're gonna restart the game, it's gonna take time. So I feel like it's gonna take up most of the time I had left for today. So I think, chat, maybe we'll pick up where we left off on Thursday. Oh, I guess we'll start back in Sulani. So since we still have some lots to tour. Now I'm gonna give it another minute or something. Maybe she will just wake up and load in. Ooh, I'm super down for either of those, Twinny. I'm excited to see what you're gonna have going on. I know. Should I try to close the game and open it again? It's just I feel like it always takes us so long to load in when I do that. And also I did do a few little I fixed up a few little things as we were going along, which I don't even remember at the moment. So we're gonna lose whatever, all the roofs I put back. Oh gosh. All the roofs I put back during this tour are gonna be disappeared again because we didn't get to save. Gosh darn it, Sims. Gosh darn it. Do we try to load back in to finish Sulani, or do I just see you guys back on Thursday? Like, it would just be to finish this world pretty much. Cha, why? Why? Hopefully this doesn't happen again. Like, we were so good last stream. This never happened to us. Okay, all right, so this is what we're gonna do, chat. I am going to close the game, try to reopen it. If we have success, we're going to finish the Sulani tour, but if we don't, then I'll pick up on Thursday. So let me just close this right up quick, fast. It doesn't even tell me that it's not gonna load. Like usually, for me, in my Force Quit applications, it'll say The Sims 4, and in brackets, it'll say that it's not responding. It doesn't say that. So I'm like, are you trying to load in? Are you trying to load in, or what is happening right now? I'm giving it like 10 seconds. We were doing so good though. All the last stream plus 3 hours and 40 minutes of today's stream without this happening to us. So I'm still grateful we got through all of that. Okay, Bezzies. All right. I gave it the time. I'm going to force quit The Sims and I'm going to try to load back in so that we could finish our tour of Sulani. Now, if it takes me like 500 years to load all my folders in, we might pick up next time, but I think that will be okay. So let me force quit. Stand by, chat. Thank you for your patience in advance. All right, chat. Send your good vibes on over this way because I'm trying to load back in now. I hope we get right in there with no issues so we can finish up Sulani. Standing by. Thank you. Okay, chat. It seems like we might be very, very lucky today. And she just loaded right back. Chat, you guys know from the last time my game crashed that sometimes it could take a long time. Last time my game crashed, or we had to like force quit it, took me like 20 minutes to get back just to the loading screen of The Sims because of my mod folders, but it seems like they're okay. And I'm like reporting live from loading my game back up right now. So yeah. Standing by. Twin, what the heck? So funny. Not all the roofs I fixed going back to being broken. Chat. That's all I can think about. All of the roofs. All of those roofs we fixed. It's okay. I will fix them again later. Later on another date. I don't even know, chats. But if I don't fix them, they should reappear when the update comes out. So I'm about to load right back in. This is a miracle, chats. As soon as I get in there, I'll change the screen back. But we are still loading. We are loading. Like, I never ever had an issue with that lot before, ever. So I don't know what happened there. Okay, so I'm about to fix the screen in a quick sec. I just want to get back to like the world map. But thank you guys for waiting through me reloading my game, chat. This was the fastest one ever, I think. Even though it's still taking time, but much faster than last time. Lol twin, I would love that. Honestly, I would laugh every single time. For real. All right, I'm back to the world map, besties. Let's go. Let's go. I was nervous to do this, so thank you for pushing me to reload my game, guys, because it's just a wild card every time. All right, besties. When you get a quick sec, let me know if you can see everything properly, hear me properly, because I just fixed OBS. And I think we're good to go. So I'm going to go right back to Sulani, just pick up where we left off, like nothing ever happened here. So this is what we just did, where we were stuck loading forever. So let me take you to the market, because that concludes this neighborhood. We're going to do the festival neighborhood after this. Now we'll do the lots owned by my legacy family up there in the corner. So chat, I hope everything loads from now on, because I hate when that happens. It makes me feel like kind of traumatized, honestly. So this market, unlike the one in Evergreen Harbor, is actually in the gallery if you guys want it. Awesome, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's get some lights going on. This is the Market Sulani edition, super tiny. We have a mini strings micro shop in the back. We have a little seating area for strings. You can see, you can hear, let's go. Thank you guys so much for letting me know and for standing on by here. It means the world, chat, to have your kindness and your support. So thank you guys for just like being the best, honestly. So little kiosks here, people will randomly show up and fill these tables with all kinds of stuff. So as soon as you load in here, vendors will show up here, here, and then on these three booths as well. And as always, Cordelia's Lost Marble is on the terrain somewhere. So if you guys find it when you download it, let me know. And of course, we definitely recognize a few of these. But yeah, super cute. It's really, really tiny, but chat, I love it here. She's cute, chat. She is cute. I haven't posted videos or like photos from a festival in a long time. Like I have a lot of them on Twitter. under my like legacy families hashtag aging up a villa. Like if you guys go back, you will see so many different festivals and screenies I took before I would stream, because that's how I would storytell back in the day. I would storytell through screenies. Like it was a cute era, chat, and I still do screenies now, but most of my storytelling is done during streams at this point. So because these three are not finished yet, we're going to be trying this and this. This is nothing crazy. This is like a half on land, half on water candies location. And then this here is my festival grounds for Sulani. So let's get in there. I'm so happy we loaded back in, chat. What the heck? Chris, what time are you streaming today? What time are you streaming today, chat? Check out Chris. Honestly, I have so much fun every single time I come to your stream. So let's go, bestie. What the heck? And also, I did see, okay, I saw you had a stream plan for today, and I saw you're bringing back Planet Zoo for tomorrow. I failed to see the times. I'm just a girl, chat. But I'm really excited to go back to Planet Zoo as well. So let's go. Walls up. So this is the stage here. Dance floor is here. Little photo booth area here. You can play some ping pong, eat, use this Ferris wheel situation. We have a little bar. It has a lot of love that it needs. Okay, she's not done. 4 p.m. our time. Okay, let's go. Thank you so much. I had a lot of custom content here in the past, which was deleted over time. I have no more build by custom content, just stuff that comes from the game and the expansions and stuff and the marketplace. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do here, but this is her, chats. This is usually the end of a winter festival. The one in Evergreen Harbor is end of summer festival. That's okay, bestie. I'm still so excited you're doing this project. It sounds so cool. So I'll be there tomorrow for sure. I mean, God willing, of course. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see some more Planet Zoo. So yeah, Chad, we did this. We're not doing these because there's nothing there right now. We'll head over here, but you'll see there's really not much going on there either. And then we will head to the corner that belongs to my legacy family. I'm going to show you the bar first because my Sims go there all the time. And it's so beautiful. It's right by the volcano and everything. Okay, here she is, child. Little Candy's location. Nothing crazy, like I said. Let's zoom all the way out. It's just like an outdoor beach version. I don't know how many versions of Candies I have, but this is the beach version, child. There's a little pop-up area here. Get your little sweet treats over here, and you can sit in the back. Hold on, let me bring you there. Cozy couch and reading nook as always. There's always a reading nook in my Candies locations, so of course I had to put one, even if it was outside, and then we just got a bunch of tables going on there. Alright, so we're headed here, and again I think I'm gonna start at the bar. These two homes were from the gallery, of course, but I did not renovate them yet. I wanted to save them for us to do in the future. The house that used to be here was huge. It was just way too big, so I kind of put a smaller house down here, so I can't wait to renovate that. We'll make a little guest room situation, but the old house had enough space to fit 33 family members at the time. The family has since grown for sure. But yeah, I think this is a better fit for the legacy founders here. Let's check this out. Okay, how cute is this freaking place, chat? I am obsessed with it. Okay, I am obsessed with her. I love this little bar for Sulani. I feel like she just looks so perfect here, and it's right by the volcano, so I always just call it the volcano bar, chat. There's our little volcano right there. I always also have Sims come up here and take selfies with it for some reason. I don't know if I would do that IRL. I'm kind of scared, but I definitely have my Sims do that all the time. So we got a lot of seating over here. We even have an area where you can sing if you'd like, play some chess. Playing chess is such a Sim thing, honestly. Like, there's so much chess in all of Sims. It's like wild. It's wild. So yeah, we got a little bar happening over here, a little seating area, juice bar, and then more seating back here. This is another bar area here, but it seems like the bar disappeared, so I'm gonna have to add that back. It's so weird, child, when a piece of furniture just disappears. I have no explanation for why that happens, but yeah, I'll have to add that back in the future. But I am obsessed with this location, owned by my legacy family, because Adrian is a mixologist, the best around, so of course he's gonna have a little bar. So I guess we could start with my legacy founders first, and we'll take you to their daughter's house. Their daughter, their granddaughter, and their great-granddaughter live here, which is crazy just to say it out loud. I haven't been here in such a while that I honestly even forget what the interior of this house looks like. I always kept saying, we're gonna renovate her, we're gonna renovate her. We just never made it here yet. Okay, so front of the house, give me a sec, is here. So she's really cute, Chad. I love this style house for Sulani. It looks absolutely beautiful. So you will walk in over here, little family area leads to the outsides. And then back here, we have a washroom that has, okay, Chad, look how they built this, okay? It has a washroom that's like an inside-outside washroom, but the bathtub is not far off from an outside dining area. But there is this little, you know, privacy kind of wall situation. I just find that funny. We have one bedroom back here, and then we have another bedroom back here. Moving on forth this way, we have kitchen dining, and we have, what the heck is this, chat? I don't know what kind of room is this even supposed to be? There's nothing in here besides some plants. We got a plant room, okay? Maybe, chat, the bed disappeared and there was a bed here? That's what I'm gonna go ahead and guess, because why else would this room even exist if it wasn't like a bedroom or something? So heading up the stairs right here, we got another bedroom on this side, and we have another bedroom on this side, which has like a little balcony, but also stairs to go outside. You can't leave the lot from those stairs, but you can just access this little seating area over here. On the other side, we have the pool. We have two pools, technically. We have two pools. We got a kiddie pool and a big pool. I don't know. But we got two pools back here, and then it wraps back around to that dining area we saw earlier. So we're gonna definitely renovate this together at some points. Now the other house is a little bit bigger, like I feel it's just a smidge bigger somehow. But we do have 3 generations living in that house, so we need all that space. Sorry about that, chat. I was just trying to have a little bite of my salad. But she is so beautiful, right? Like, I love this place. In the back, lots of activities to do. Like, all the generations are gonna have a lot of fun here. So let's jump in. So front door, again, we got lots of renovations to do here, chat. So, you know, I don't like to decorate with this color. Like, my least favorite color combination to decorate with is like yellow and teal, chat. I can't even look at it most of the time, okay? So that is the color combo they've got going on in here, which has gotta go for me, chat. It's just not a vibe for me. Like, I don't like that combo that much. It looked crazy in this house. And I'm just ready to put something different down here. So entranceway, double staircase. So through here we got that little family area here, dining and kitchen looking absolutely crazy. And we got another little sitting area here with a TV with these couches. Like, I don't know, Chad, this belongs in a corner in my opinion. And there's just way too many pillows. This is crazy town, okay? When I see stuff like this, I can't. I need to like close my eyes, chat. So when we renovate, I love the pillows, but not all together like this. This looks wild. And again, I've never seen this be used outside of a corner before. So doing the most with those couches. We're gonna delete those for sure. Through here, we have a huge bedroom with a closet and bathroom. So I think this could maybe belong to Tia and Thomas, Maya's parents. And then upstairs, we can have Maya and Ocean's room and maybe like a guest room and an office. Like, this room's pretty big, so is this. This could maybe be like a little office situation. And then a guest room off the side here. But we have a lot of potential in this house, that's for sure. Like right now, I've been using this as Maya's room. Yeah, this one is tiny, so I think she can just become a cute little office space. Or we can literally even knock down these walls and open the space up because there's a lot of doors here. So these are all ideas I have for the future when we renovate this place. And again, I think she is just gonna be our guest room back here. Anyone want to stay over, they can stay right on in here. And they also have their own little outdoor sitting area. Again, using the couch for the corner in a non-corner area. We're gonna delete you, okay? This has gotta go. This has gotta go. But yeah, besties, how cute was this place? Let's just have another moment for the backyard. We got a little eating area with Barbie, seating area, cute loungers. I love this. This is so cute. Like, I would sit here right now. Would you guys join me? Like, I feel like we'd have a great time right here, listening to the water, yapping it up. This would be full of snacks if we were here, chat. Snacks, crispy cold water, iced tea, lemonade. I'm going all out, chat. But yeah, I love it here. I love this little house. And just a moment for it with the roof all the way up. And we can see that the parents' house is here, Legacy Founders, and there's the volcano bar. So yeah, chat, that concludes Sulani. Let's go back to the world map real quick. So yeah, bezies. Recap, we did Chestnut Ridge, we did San Sequoia, Copperdale, Moonwood Mill, Tartosa, Henford, Mount Co, Evergreen Harbor, Brightchester, Glimmerbrook, Sulani. Next stream, we're gonna finish up with these ones right here, the last 10 worlds. That'll be for Thursday stream. I'm gonna end right here, bezies, but thank you all for being here. I love you guys so much. You're the best community ever, and I'm so grateful to be a part of this with all of you guys. Grateful to stream and all of that. Thank you for your kindness, besties. I'm wishing you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day. And I will see you back here on Thursday, chat. Love you all so much.